次の空へ Hello, Deemer. What's up? What's up? What's up? Woo? Alright, let me see. I go here. Okay, we do colors. Oh my god. 何これ? 잠깐만. If there's one of these after every video, I'm gonna flip. We're gonna hear this 20 times today. At least. Gotta find out. What's up? What's up? And now the problem is the color. Oh, it's this song. Where's my pen, bro? Every time. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna take my favorite colors from all these pieces and put them in first, and then we'll see how it goes. If it sucks, we'll figure out something along the way or something. I don't know how to do with this, honestly. It's very complicated now. We're not prepared for this. Oh, なるほど. I think I'll just put base colors for everyone first, and then we figure out the values some other way, I think, because this is really hard to work with. Let me tune this real quick, and then I can get a reference out for ourselves. God damn, it's so hard to see everything. Oh, I don't need the lines, I just need vibes, right? Oh, right, hang on. Well, let's try it. We'll call for the sequence go. どうしましょうね. I predict a lot of backtracking, a lot of indecision, and a lot of going back and forth, I think, today. I don't know how to deal with this this sequence here. It's way too many colors, but looking at what I'm seeing here and some of the stuff that other people have done, surely we can make something work. Can you give me any advice about the color picking? I think the first thing, also hello Antares. The first thing I would like to say is I'm not very good with colors myself. This year is about trying to figure out colors. But if you're talking about sort of studying and you're not able to pick up the correct colors, I would first check that I don't know how you're drawing, right? Because if you're using two monitors like me, like one for the one that you're looking the one where you have the reference, and then the one that you're drawing on your tablet. For mine, the colors are very different, so it's pretty much guaranteed that I have the wrong set of colors because my equipment is just too old. But other than that, beyond that, I think there's not too much else you can do other than to just keep trying, in the sense that you put down some color, you look at the color you have, you look at the color that they have, and then you try to see what the difference is, right? I'm guessing you're already doing that, and if you can't do it that well, there's no like shortcuts in terms of getting better. You have to try it, and then you get to a point where you think it's the same color, you put them side by side and see what the difference is, and then you over time you sort of adjust slowly. That's number one, right? Just brute force and try it. I think this is the main thing anyways. Even if you try to think about it, which I'm gonna talk about, but you still kind of have to go through a lot of the failures anyways. The other way is to think about it in a more logical manner, because sometimes when you look at colors, what you see isn't necessarily what is on the board. For example, if you have something very saturated, I'm trying to see if I can find something. Like these ones, for example, right? These ones, you have a very strong and vibrant and very saturated red. So the shadow looks green, right? The shadow looks green. But the thing is, the shadow might not actually be green. It might just be gray. Because when you have a very strong saturated color next to a gray, the gray will look like the complement, even if it's not actually that color. I don't know if this case, in this case, I think there probably is a bit of green here. It is, yeah, it is pushed over to the green side. But even if this was just a gray, it would still look kind of green. So you can always think about it and try to make it work. Right now it doesn't look green at all because it's comparing against all the actually green stuff. But sometimes you can think about it and then you'd be like, oh yeah, you know what? It looks blue or it looks green, but I know that it probably isn't. So let me go a little bit less and use more gray instead. That can be another option to think about it. I think that's about it for colors. Because if you're studying, you're mostly just trying to copy what you're seeing, right? But if you're painting, there's one more thing that you want to think about, is that the reference, what they're doing, versus how you're going to paint it can be a little bit different, right? Because sometimes, let's say there's glow going on, there's some kind of big airbrush that's doing some kind of glow. Those kind of glows are applied later. So what happens is that when you're painting, you might be painting a different color, and you're just waiting on the last layer of that adjustment with the airbrush. So it can be a little bit different when you're painting versus when you're studying. Yeah, you just kind of have to keep going and keep going. Eventually, you will get to a point where you can spot the very minor differences because it feels wrong. It feels like it's a little bit too blue or too red or too green. And then you adjust it a little bit and slowly and bit by bit. You get more sensitive to it. You get better at looking at it and being able to understand what the difference is. Yeah. That is just from my own experience, which isn't too extensive, I would dare say, with colors for sure. But yeah, no problem. Colors are very tricky. Today we're gonna struggle with colors for about 5-6 hours, I think, 100%, because I don't know what I want. Yeah, like the big difference of like studying versus like painting for yourself. This is gonna be a bit of a challenge today. How should I approach this is the thing, because yeah, I'm gonna have to repaint a lot of stuff. I don't want to put too many layers just yet, because all these characters, they would have multiple different colors, and it would probably be better to have different layers for adjustments, but I think I will rely on painting today. Or try. I'll keep her on the blue-green side then. Oh, misclick. 君と出会った奇跡を今は自由に空に飛べるはず Oh, so green though. I think her hair is not really that green and more cyan here. What color is that? Turquoise? Tortoise color. Go much brighter than this, I think. What? None of her stuff is skin colored? Only the right hand? Okay. Oh my god, such a pain, yes. Oh, the red should be the same red as her, I think. Just so we can not get too psychedelic here, I think. But I don't know what red she's gonna use, though. I guess we'll choose the red here now. Okay. Skin color. Coco. Hello, Duvet. Gling you? Or like gling you? Also, by the way, all the songs that we're listening to are graduation songs, apparently. Holy shit, almost every single one I think is a graduation song. The Automata dailies? Bruh. How are you so good at getting things words banned, Duvet? That is a talent. What are they even banning, dude? Well, barely any line presence, I feel like. Kind of watercolory, I guess. Purples. Maybe that was just a rough or something. These are tighter if you like. You can see the lines as well. Oh, it's actually flexible. Huh? Which message do we? Corpo's gonna corpo. I see it, but it's not in the on the stream. They just don't like you, man. Maybe they don't like the term. Maybe if you type corpo's gonna corpos before any message, then you can send it to me privately, because only I can see it. That'd be so funny. special gimmick. It's like this texture that goes across everything. I think it's the way they block in the base color, which is very nice. What is this? Oh, damn. It's not a life-size figure, right? Does that mean that they have specialized clothing for figures? This is next level referencing. I don't think they're using it for reference, but... Is this them? It's got a different name on it though, on the photo. Shit, which one was it? Ah, man, okay. Incoming! Discord checked. Hello.
Hello?
Hello, yes, I hear you.
Wait.
This is Duvet's Dailies. DD, due diligence.
Okay. Duvet's Dailies.
Is there a completed version of this one? I guess they didn't post it. Yeah, I don't know, Duvet. Looks good, I guess. Nothing that really strikes me.
Oh, great.
Huh, I wonder why. There's like nothing that really draws me in. It just kind of looks good. Maybe the characters, maybe the theming, maybe the colors. At some point, I feel like the more you... It's like magic, right? The more you know about the thing, the less amazing it will start to look to you.
I mean, if you really, you know, have a passion for something, like, I feel like you always find something interesting about it, you know?
Well, but like there's gonna be stuff that would be very like you're not gonna be able to find like cool stuff in everything. I don't think. Like the same comp, you're gonna see it like hundreds of times.
Oh, like, how do I say? I don't really watch MMA, but there was this Chinese MMA fighter,
right?
And he was interviewing, right? And he was like saying how he trains. Like, he doesn't really have a fixed trainer. He like just goes to different gyms, and like each gym has a different instructor who's like specialized in a certain thing, like jujitsu or like something else,
right?
Or like boxing. But he doesn't do that, and he tries to pinpoint an aspect of how that thing can apply to his sport. And because he's so passionate about his sport, he always looks for new things to like improve and stuff like that.
Right, right.
As for art, it's like also, because it's visual, you can look for inspirations in anything, like film or photography or like other people's art. Even though if it's not your own style, you can see how what special about this piece, right? So, Lodeve.
Yeah, but like I feel like it kind of hit that some kind of limit though. There must be some limit there.
Yeah, they hit the limit. Maybe you're just not as passionate about art.
Nah, like art
Which
is
is
just yeah. I feel like I've seen like a lot of the like reflection in the water. It's like, oh yeah, I've seen it like 1,000 times. Maybe not 1,000, a couple hundred times. It just doesn't
for
look
me,
as interesting anymore.
I feel like the passion just never dies. You always find something new, at least for me. Like even for photography, or like new ways to do things. But
no, but you
it's
would still
hard.
get bored, wouldn't you? Like if you're looking at the same thing over and over. Like if 100 people send you art for like this same comp and everybody draws the same thing, surely that would
I mean, I feel like there's always something interesting to look for. Like if it's like corpo stuff, it's like commercial stuff, you like, oh, what's the new trend, or like what's the new thing they're focusing on, or like if it's more beginner stuff, you're like, oh, what is this person trying to draw, like what gets them drawing, and like maybe they're not as well trained in technique, but what do they want to communicate or whatever. But I guess that's just me.
Right. Yeah, definitely a difference in passion, I would say.
Okay.
I want to look for... I mean, I do like to look at new stuff. I like to look at people's stuff. But then I kind of feel like it's kind of rare to find someone who has like super interesting things that I like. I think I just like a very specific range of things. Anything outside of that, it's just like, yeah, I suppose. You know, but not that interested.
I mean, that's completely fine, I feel.
Very curious why it didn't work for me for the artist just now though. It feels like I should have found something interesting, but
I think it's just it's a passion level thing, and that's more has to do with personality than anything. So anyways, so what have you been doing for this week?
this nonsense. This stupid ass
Nonsense?
feature
What is
creep,
that?
creepy piece of ass. Like a piece of ass. But this thing just keeps creeping. Like more and more and more and more stuff gets thrown in, and then it's like now it's like a huge thing, and then I have to try and finish. I need to try and get the color rough out today so that on the weekends I can try to render it. Monday will be the last day I get to render it, because the competition needs the submission on well, strictly speaking on the 4th, which is Wednesday, but I don't know which 4th. Like which country's 4th is this 4th. So just in case I want to...
That's like in 4 days.
Yeah, I want to do it before like my 4th happens at all. So next Monday probably the last bit of time that I can deal with this. It was meant to be... Yeah?
Yeah.
It was meant to be like just 2 characters and like 2 tone, like red and green. And then slowly it became this nonsense with like more characters. People in the light, people in the dark, storytelling, blah blah blah, and I have no idea what I'm doing. No vision for the color either. So it's gonna be a mess today.
Okay.
What about you?
I've just been doing anatomy studies, hands and feet, for the entire week.
Anatomy.
And just like waiting for
reply?
The company to reply. Yeah.
Did they give a deadline, or is it like you'll hear from us if you make it?
Yeah, it's usually just 2 weeks, and if it's 2 weeks, I submitted last Wednesday, so should be this week.
I see.
Yeah.
Feeling nervous? Or you just accept that your fate, that whatever happens, happens?
It's just like, last time I interviewed, it's just like, oh, so you're a foreigner? We don't like that. And like, okay. So like, I'm just like, okay, I can't change that. So I guess I can only improve my art.
Nube is angry. Like, it's me.
So it's just like, I mean, at this point, I've already given it my all, so I don't have any regrets. And like, whatever skill level I'm at, I'm just at that, you know.
Yeah.
And basically, you're not gonna improve that much within like a week or two. So I'm just continually practicing more and more, and
Yes.
hopefully, land a job. It shouldn't be that. No, I don't think I can paint. Like, you're not gonna get a job for painting. That's the thing. So
Dang.
everything is everything commercial is very line based. Even if it's painted, like a lot of it's like a mix. Like you're not gonna do stuff that's like alla prima where you never use any lines or stuff like that. So it's just like, oh, I could spend time on this, but I feel like it's not worth the time, kind of thing.
Right. Not at this stage, anyways.
And also, everybody knows the ugly head, which is AI. AI is really good at photorealism, and therefore painted stuff. So, just in general, because the market is being influenced. So basically, you know, line art still is sort of hard to do with AI. And design is something that it still struggles with. So basically, I feel like focusing on more like line design, basically anything hard. Like, well, they're both hard, right? Like, let's say your thing is that you're copying photographs, but then the camera came out, and you're like, oh shit. I mean, well, that doesn't make sense because like you can't copy photographs if there's a camera, but like, let's just say the demand for stuff that can easily be done is less, right? Like people market demands stuff that's hard to do. It takes a lot of practice, and basically, if you want to practice, move towards things that are difficult, you have to do it correctly, because if you don't do things practice correctly, you're kind of just wasting time, and you're competing with other people. So yeah. And also, let's just say, I feel like the economy, at least here, is not doing very good. So,
Hiring as much,
yeah. So hopefully, this one goes well. If it doesn't, I'll look for the next one, and hopefully, just want to find a stable job at the moment. That's the most important, just stability, because the market is. Not just the economy, but also the industry is very turbulent at the moment. So,
right, man. All the best for that.
yeah, I mean, it's basically you can only control the stuff you can control, and you just have to accept the stuff you can't control. It's basically how most things work out in the end. Sorry for a very real conversation, but that's just how it is.
It's all good. That's the only kind of conversations I have in VR chat.
What?
I said no fucking friends, because all I talk about is, hey, what are your dreams? Oh, why aren't you doing that?
Oh. Hey, what are your dreams?
Yeah. Hello there. How are you? Oh, what are your dreams? Do you have any dreams? Have you ever thought about what you want to do in your life? What the meaning of your life is? Like, holy shit.
Most people just want to live a comfortable life, where they can do the same thing over and over, and then get paid, and then take a break. So, very normal. Man, mixing colors is something I really like to do.
Oh wow, I hate it right now.
You hate it?
Mm.
Line drawings are just something that I gotta force myself to do.
Yeah, I think eventually I'll just end up doing a bunch of sketches, and then that would be that.
That'll be that.
Mm. My old philosophy is to do whatever it takes to bring the quality of, like, the final render quality up. Like, if it means taking hours and hours and hours to put down every single blob of paint, then I'm gonna have to do it, I guess. But it's been so miserable. It's a miserable 4 years of trying and failing and trying and failing. And it's like no fun.
I mean, your thing is that you like the rendering part, like the ending part where you put all the finishing touches, right?
Like the very end, yeah.
No.
Just playing around with sliders and like airbrushes, the big airbrushes across everything.
Yeah.
Holy shit, explodey. I don't know what I want is the thing. Like, because originally the idea was very clear. Like, red and green, that's it, right? Just do whatever that makes it look good, that would be fine. But then as the comp got more complicated, now I don't really know, because every single area kind of has its own lighting, almost. And, I don't know.
I mean...
It look kind of crap. We'll just put some and then walk around and put some and change some and then see where we end up, I guess.
That's basically just how it goes, you know.
It's a great
Your
process.
rocks never end up looking like the final. You just, oh, this looks good. We'll just do that.
Yeah. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with this idea, this process, and it's also the only one we can do. But the problem is there is a deadline on this one. For once, there's a fucking deadline on this. Oh shit, what do I do?
That's the worst, you know, when you have infinite time, you're just, oh, I just do whatever, and I guess it works. Like,
She had no clothing here. What the fuck? Did I not draw it? I think I forgot to draw it or something. I've been playing a lot of Enfield though.
oh yeah,
I have.
I thought that game wasn't for you.
I really like the factory stuff.
Okay.
Because I feel like some of the real factory simulators are a little bit too tedious. There's just way too many things that you have to kind of think about if you want to be efficient. But Arknight's lined up all the numbers. It's like 2 seconds. Oh, this takes 2 seconds. That takes 2 seconds. Wow.
Yeah, you can actually optimize stuff. And also for most of these Chinese games, they also put a lot of effort into, like, well, I don't think Enfield does the best, but like user experience, even though I feel like Enfield is kind of a mess UI-wise. But
yeah, it is.
It feels like one of those Chinese apps, you know, it has everything. It's like, oh, click this to do this, and then I just end up forgetting what I have to click when I know there's like a menu for that. And it's like, oh, how do I get to that menu?
Yeah, I still don't know where all the fucking, like, what is, like, okay, I have so many pet peeves with the thing. I like how this designed, but that's about it. Like, everything else, like, design is in, like, aesthetically, but like the icons, none of the icons make any sense. Hello, Maxi, because it's like their own icons, and it takes a while to learn. I still haven't really learned it. I still click through every single button to find what I want. Maybe I'm just old, actually. Honestly, that's probably just me getting old. It just doesn't. It doesn't stick in my head for some reason. I just don't remember what this thing does. But yeah, the top-down view especially. Like, press caps lock to go in, press caps lock to leave. But then I'm so used to pressing escape to leave menus, right? Everyone's so used to that. So you always end up pressing caps lock to go into the thing. You build some stuff you kind of forgot. Then you press escape and you realize that it opens the pause menu. Then you have to press it again and then press caps lock again. That one's really annoying. What else is really annoying? Yes, on the map. When you open the map, it's zoomed into the current sort of region that you're in. But then you can go one level up, right? And look at all the regions in the current sort of part of the world. And I don't know why right-click doesn't bring you to that level instead of just exiting the entire thing. It just exits the entire thing. But it should just be one level higher. That's what the right click...
See, I played on controller, and everything was very confusing.
Oh my god.
You had to like use the radio menu.
Oh. Oof. The UI is left much to be desired, for sure.
Yeah, but I feel like the systems work. You know,
It's
very
good enough.
complicated. Like it's like you gotta mine the ore and then make the stuff.
Yeah.
And then sell the stuff, and then you can buy stocks and then like trade with your friends and like.
Okay. Oh yeah. It is interesting how they packed every single other genre of games in there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Very excessive. But also kind of cool, I guess.
It's definitely a game. Did you get any polls or?
No, I didn't get any
factory?
good pulls. My 6... Who did I get? I got... Oh shit, who did I get? In my 6...
You just say what they look like.
No, I can't remember because I'm not using any of them. I'm using the base set, the base trio with Fluorite just because she looks kind of hot. And then
oh, Fluorite, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I got
That's my
like
favorite character.
Oh, I got the guy character, like the kind of young looking guy character from the ruling area. What's his name? Li Feng or something?
Oh, Li Feng, yeah. Everybody gets Li Feng.
And then yeah, I didn't bother using. I'm just gonna sim for waifu. That's all I'm gonna do, I think.
For what? For what character?
No, I'm just gonna sim for my waifus, I think. Whichever character design I like the most, I'm just gonna go for that, and that's it.
Okay, so you're not getting Levitine.
Nah. No, I did roll for it because it was like, oh, you do 40 times, you get another free 10 times. Oh, yeah, I might as well do it. But I didn't get anything, I think.
That game is just... I don't like the open world games, is the big problem. And like, that's basically the majority of the game.
I see.
But my friend does, he loves it, so he's like saying, oh, I built these like, what are they called?
Zip lines?
Zip lines, yeah. He built these zip lines like across the entire map, so you can traverse the entire map, and he like place batteries and like jump on top of them to get on these hills to place these zip lines, so you can go to these areas that you can't normally access. And it's like, oh, this is awesome. It's like, okay, I guess this game is for you then. Just a lot of zip lines, ziplining. I'm like, okay. I don't like
kind of running around, actually. Yeah.
I don't like running around. I don't like holding forward and just jumping and like seeing the same thing over and over. And there's some baddies. Kill the baddies and you don't get anything. So okay.
True.
Yeah. But like, I feel like the game design, the characters, 3D animation is just great. And like, I was talking to some, I guess they're animation people who make anime in China, and basically 2D is kind of dying. Like 2D is just too hard to make, you know.
Right. Too time consuming.
Like, the future is definitely gonna be in 3D. For sure.
While keeping the 2D aesthetic, perhaps?
I mean, if you look at end shows or like Zen Zero, like that's sort of that aesthetic, right?
Right.
Yeah. It's already to a point where it's most people accept it as higher quality than 2D animation. And 2D animation is sort of reserved for like, oh my god, crazy Sakuga, you know, super fast, and like what those impact frames, you know, everywhere. But the thing is, you can also do impact frames in 3D, so like it's not really exclusive. Yeah. Like the big problem is actually inherently drawing's too hard, and you can't find enough people to make it at a industrial level, basically.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Wonder if people even bother learning drawing anywhere in the future.
I mean, there's a drawing examination in China, and I think also Korea has it. So for that reason, that's why people learn it. So yeah, you study it, you know, as a course.
Dang, dude.
But like in Japan and in the West, they don't really have that. I something
Indeed, they do
that
not.
big I'd say it, like big art entrance exam kind of thing. So like inherently, if the society doesn't really support people going that direction, then you're not going to give a big scale of people wanting to do that, you know. So basically, you know, while talking to my friend, I've basically come to realize, oh, you know, we're living in an age of like horse-drawn carriages and the introduction of the car, you know,
Right.
kind of situation. Yeah. And it's not even AI. Like AI doesn't really factor into part of it. It's basically the industrialized way of producing modern entertainment. Like you have to be able to train someone in 6 months to be proficient at this tool and they can be ready to work. And you just can't do that for drawing. Like it's impossible.
Right.
To do it at a big scale. Like the way Japan does it is that they get a genius and they basically just sort of exhaust them to the maximum degree. Like, oh, you do everything.
Yes, milk
and
them.
then basically you just milk them until they're dead. And that's not sustainable. This is why China can outproduce other countries in artistic stuff like games and stuff. It's because
People.
they've gotten to like in an industrialized level where like even if you're mediocre, like you're okay, you have some potential, they can train you to be someone who can be a professional. Whereas I feel like in the West and in Japan is basically only the super professional people, really talented people can have like that position, and everybody who's like really mediocre, they stay there forever, you know. So like inherently they can produce some really good stuff, but it's only dependent on these really key people, and if those people retire or like, you know, then it's over basically. So that's
Ogre.
it's over. Like you can't make it anymore because you don't have it at a large scale. You're not focusing on the continuation of producing things at a high quality, and you're done for. But this is one of the big aspects of the Japanese animation industry is that now I would say a large part of the production process is done overseas now. So because inherently production can't keep up with demand, and therefore, and also there's like the education aspect and like the training aspect for drawing in particular. Like any wait, we got something.
Oh.
There's a gas inspection, so I'm gonna mute myself.
All right. What do I do here, Broski? What do I even want out of this? Nori yanke. Yeah, is there no one in the server today? Look at that. Everyone disappeared. Why did I start talking about Bukake in my VC1? I think people are not using the not safe for work channel properly. They're not using VC1 properly. I see, I see. Slow day today. Is okay. Is okay, guys. Guys. Yeah, no one has a self-control, I feel like. When like the new topics come up, people just say in VC1 because it's more convenient anyways. I mean, it's also not that reasonable to expect everyone to be switching channels every time they change the topic. But I don't feel like we should be seeing words like Bukake in VC1. I might give the bot a little bit more power, if that's the case. I'll just let the bot do it for me. I'm too lazy to do it. I can't possibly see everything anyways, but the bot can. The bot can monitor everything. Is it even still up? It might be dead already again. Do I want... Okay, so this is hard. If I do red, everything is gonna be red. This entire corner is gonna be red, but there's not enough green to balance it out. Oh man, this is very hard. I don't have enough vision to bring this to life. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I need her to be on stage, singing a song. The lighting can be anything we want. So how do we decide here? Whatever color that balances out the most, the best, I guess. But what is the balancing here though? It's not like I have a bunch of green and a bunch of red. I'm just trying to balance two colors here. What or the how? I think probably what, because I don't really know what I want out of it. If I know what I want out of it, I think we can figure out a path to get there and we can figure out the how. But I don't know where I want to be. That is probably the main issue here. I don't know what colors I want. I don't know what the setup is, I guess.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
So I guess because I wasn't using what's that, the thing that sucks in the smoke on the stove? What's that
Shit.
called?
What's it called?
Fume hood?
Shampoo is like a professional thing, I think.
Yeah, that's for like chemicals. What is that thing called?
Yeah, what is that stupid ass thing called? The fucking sucky on the roof.
Exhaust. Yeah. Because I wasn't using that, I guess they detected like there's stuff wrong, and they came in and it's like, oh, are you dead? It's like, oh, is there like
No,
a
not yet. Come
gas
back tomorrow.
leakage? I was like, no.
Stove
No.
air sucky thing. Let me ask. Range hood, cooker hood, extractor hood, or vent hood? So not a
Yeah.
fume hood apparently. Anything but a fume hood. Somehow. But yeah, Dubey, I don't know about if my how is good enough. You mean like the process by which I'm painting? Painting. Oui. What am I doing, man? Like, how about I use these colors here? But then the lighting here, if I put it face on top of her, that's gonna be... She's gonna be like white. So she's gonna be so bright. Actually, she should be. But I don't know how good the balance would be because it's not surrounded by darkness here. Why did I use the colors I use? One I used these ones. I don't know. It looks good. She's meant to be on stage, so that's why I thought like maybe if I do something similar to this, we could make it work. I have no specific reason for why. Just like an easy way out. What I perceive to be an easy way out. I'm gonna do a full commit because I'm gonna get stuck here. Once the system, once I set up enough colors like this, I just kind of get stuck unless I push it way off course. I think you might need to give more concrete examples, Duve, because once we start extracting away certain things, I'm losing track. I'm not even sure if you're talking about the same thing. It's the thing. I think
what are you talking about?
No, he's asking if I'm confused about the what or the how of this piece, right? But like the thing is, I don't really like abstract stuff. It gets very confusing after a while to even know if you're talking about the same thing. So specifically, I'm just not sure what I want on the canvas. I don't know what the setup is. Because I can't quite imagine how it will look either way. Say for example, if let's say she has a spotlight, like kind of like what Rella has over here, right, in my reference. Then we have the perfect darkness to hide our old bad guy in there. That's great. So why not give that a try, right? That's kind of my plan right now, I think. But in order to do that, how do I do that actually? Do I just nuke? I just full on nuke it, and then just restart from 0. I think it's probably easier. Because the existing colors are throwing me off course way too much.
Have you thought about refining the line art, or
No, we're not there yet.
You're not there yet?
In the sense that like we might, but I don't think there's time anyways. The original plan was to have this rough set of lines to hold everything in place while I figure out the colors. Then we can...
So you're still working on colors?
Yeah, no, we're nowhere near it. We just started colors.
How long have you been working on the colors? Just today?
Yeah, just like 30 to 40 minutes.
Okay.
We just started because I have no idea. It took way too long to figure out all the lines and stuff. And how
you
to set everything up, yeah.
Fill the background, I guess. Like you can do a small gradient or something, and that sort of puts the piece together.
Which part? The dark part or bright part?
The white part, right?
The white part I intend to keep it empty.
You're gonna keep it white.
Yeah.
You want it to be white?
I wanted it to be white. But the thing is, like the original sort of the original comp was black and white, so it looked pretty good, right? Because the balance between white and black was kind of there. But now with the colors, it's kind of a different story. Because this part is no longer that dark.
Well, you don't have the shadows in. You can set your black and white layer to multiply and see how that works with the colors on the top. Yeah, so like, and then lower the opacity, set the multiply and lower the opacity.
I think in order for this to truly work, I will have to redo the other colors because it's not behaving correctly right now.
Well, it's not gonna work. It's just basically a rough idea, and then you can also change the black. So also change the color of the
the back part.
You're not yeah. You can just change the overall black and white to like a gradient. This is how people use gradients.
Well, what do you mean?
So like
overall.
Yeah, use a gradient map for the black and white, and then set that layer to multiply, and you'll get a rough idea.
I don't get what you're saying. Use a gradient map for the black and white.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're talking about my rough, right? When you say black and white.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay. You're saying
use a gradient map for this.
Mm-hmm. No, but I'm saying the values themselves are not the ones already. Like for example, right? The skirt here used to be pretty dark. In the beginning when I did the comp and the balancing. Now I have to make it brighter just because I didn't account for the fact that it's white basically.
But you're trying to. I thought you were saying that the composition doesn't work as well in color because there's not less contrast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that you don't really have the contrast in the color yet. So I'm saying you can get a rough idea. Like you don't have to use it by using a gradient map on your black and white and setting it to multiply. So like you would do color fills for your characters. So your characters will always just be a fill color. There's no shading, and then you use the black and white layer to gradient map, and you can roughly get your values into the color piece. To get an idea, you're gonna have to paint over it, but it's just to get an idea for the composition, because the values will hold the composition.
With your usage of the word gradient map, because my understanding of gradient map is that it will map whatever that's underneath that gradient map layer, right?
Yeah.
So how do you use the black and white as a gradient map?
You only gradient map the black and white layer.
So you're putting a gradient map on the black and white, right? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Then how does the base color of the characters fit in? You put it on.
You set to multiply.
And then you apply that to multiply. I see. So you have to gradient map on top of. Oh, where is it?
You set the gradient map to clipping mask.
So let's say I do
put
this,
it below.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll lock it to the multiply. That's what you're saying, right? And then the multiply
mask
itself goes on to the character.
Yeah. And then you lower the opacity.
Right, and then I need my base colors from these guys.
Yeah, and then you set the base color.
Let me just do the.
And this gradient map is kind of weird, but you know, set something to more normal, like just like something.
Yeah, I needed something to hold the place for now.
Yeah. And now you just fiddle with the gradient map and the opacity. Hello, Deemer.
Sure, what layer is this? So I'm gonna reset everything. I don't know what's a good gradient though.
Oh, you want to keep the color the flats on the
flats
characters.
Are on, yeah.
Oh, I mean the flats as in skin color as one color, hair as one color.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That's
no, I don't have that split, but
you don't have to have a split, but you just have to have the base color. Yeah.
Like
Turn
this?
back on the base color.
Okay.
Yeah, like this. And now I'll use this as the, and now mess with the gradient map. Usually, I would just start with black and white. Like, I wouldn't use these funky colors because it doesn't make sense.
No, but what's the point of a black and white gradient map on the black and white already layer though?
Because it's only the shadow. You're only controlling the shadow layer. So basically, you want to control the color of the shadow. So if the shadow is black, then you get black shadows, which is kind of muddy. But in this instance, you can set the color of the shadow.
Okay,
right? So you can. It's usually blue or reddish.
So you're saying something like this, right? Just two colors.
Yeah. So if you want a cold shadow vibe, use this, or like if you want a warmer, use that one, and then you can adjust it with
I see.
So like you can play with how you want lighting to go. So this is an easy way to play with the lighting.
Let me see. Make it brighter or something, right?
Yeah.
I guess my shadow is just way too dark in this back here. I don't see anything here.
And then you can use like curves adjustment as well. They just mess with the layering, and with this you can get a rough idea of the color with your black and white. And it's mostly for reference because it's a bit too rough, but basically
Hello,
you can also like color drop on top, and this is how you do your color rough, I'd say.
I see. So I'm still trying to parse what I've just heard at this point. Thank you, first of all. Apparently, I'm struggling to understand what is happening. Why does this happen, actually? Oh, right, because the gradient mapping applies evenly across everything.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I can lock it, but I don't think it's possible, maybe. Yeah, it's a bit janky if I do it like this. I see Deemer sent me a friend request on Discord right now, this instant. Hello, Deemer. Can I help you? Alright, thank you, Mia. I'm it's very interesting.
I mean, do you think it's helpful, or it's just like, oh, that's a thing?
Yeah, right now it's just that's the thing, because I kind of have a so the interesting thing, so this is very interesting. First of all, the fact that you can leverage stuff that you have before in a way like this, I've never thought about it like this. But the second thing is, it's just the main reason why I don't really touch gradient map is because it applies the thing evenly across everything, and precisely because we have like two different separate sort of areas.
I actually don't use gradient map. This isn't actually how I would use it. How I would use it would be, I would use a clipping mask on top of the black and white, and then set it to color, and then I would color in the colors manually. But that's a bit more difficult.
Right. The way that I so far have done, at least with the previous one, with the Rhinelapse one, is I just absolutely ignore the stuff that I had before. I use it just as a visual reference. And then I'm gonna repaint in every single color manually because it gives me the most control. I don't have to fiddle with, like, say for example, like all the black layer modes sort of working together or against each other and stuff like that. Sometimes I want to put in a color thinking that I can go like really dark or really bright, but because of the layer mode setup, it just caps at some level, for example, and that feels a little bit awkward.
Basically, this is best done if you have a good black and white base that has lighting you want to preserve. But if you don't want to preserve that lighting, there's no need to do this.
I mean, it does kind of have what I want. It's a huge mess, but it does kind of have what I wanted.
I mean, this is a bit too rough for it to be that useful, but I'm just saying it's a thing you can do.
Yeah, so, indeed.
If you want to get back to dramatic lighting from and you don't know how to color it in color.
So. No, yeah, so I get what you guys are saying. So I appreciate this as an exploration. Also, Duvet, I see what you're saying. The main issue that I'm trying to put forth is that I accept that this is a great way to explore, but the issue with me is that the exploration phase doesn't make a lot of sense in my head. Like, this is, I think, the weird part about the way I'm doing things is that as long as things go on canvas already, the effect that it has on me is quite severe, in the sense that, like, I just get locked into certain things. It becomes really bad in the sense that I can't do a lot of exploration. I just can't move anymore the moment I put stuff on canvas. So the ideation phase, the part where I figure out what the colors are, needs to be done off canvas. I need to look at enough things of what other people have drawn out the references, and I can't reconstruct it in my head first. I would say, like, okay, I'll take some colors, maybe, like, say right now I want the stage to be this shiny, like this shiny here, and then maybe for the outside I want something else that's pretty bright, right? And I'll reconstruct the sequence in my head, and then I try to get a feel for it first. If it looks good, I'll lock onto that, and then I'll just repaint it myself. Once things go on canvas, I think it's probably because of the way that I worked in the past. Every time I put something on canvas, I just evaluate it. It sucks, and then that's that very strong negative feedback that just instantly happens, and I get crippled. Kind of like what happened with that building setup that we were trying before. I don't remember if you saw that yet, but the one that we didn't finish. We could put the gradient amount, use hard light layers to put in the base color. Yeah, like this. I'm trying to reevaluate. I'm trying to redigest all the information, right? So the current issue is I have no idea what I want out of this. Exploration involves what? Putting down colors, right? At least in the sort of more normal way of doing it. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I think the only way I can do it is to just find references. I would just take whatever that I see, throw it onto the board, and then run some simulations in my head. Either keep one half and change the other, or keep this new half and change the old half, and then slowly just iterate my way through, I think. I hold this sequence. I reset here. What color is this even? Let me borrow some colors just to get started here. Alright, it's not. We hold flat and then full. Indeed.
Like Evangelion.
What, the songs?
Yeah.
You like it?
It's very sad.
These are every single one that's been playing since the beginning of the stream are Japanese high school graduation songs. Like they
Oh
were.
yeah, it was in Evangelion.
This one too?
This is Tsubasa Kurasai, Give Me Wings, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god. The scene when they play this in the Evangelion movie is so intense.
I see. I've never watched it yet. Evangelion.
Rip. Just makes me really sad, to be honest.
Oh, it makes me feel at peace. I remember having chats with Japanese people in VR chat. They're like, "How do you know this song?" Every single one of them knows this from their graduation. And then there's this random foreigner guy who knows this.
I know you more than Japanese. You watch Evangelion can it makes sense. It's the main character is a giant wimp. Like
Is that what Uni meant?
I don't know what Yumi meant, but I can see why someone couldn't get past third episode. That's usually what most people would say.
Because he's a wimp? That's why they stop?
That's the biggest criticism I see for people in the past.
Interesting.
But the movies, the remake movies are pretty good. It's like a super experimental. You shitty like shit. I mean, I feel like it's one of those films that's like anti-society or like kind of thing. It's like, oh, society and my family are bad, kind of, kind of movie, kind of show. So like, it would make sense why most people wouldn't want to watch that. So.
Is that right?何それ？すいません。I feel like I've never in my life watched an anime and be like, oh, right, they're making social commentary about something, some aspects of Japan or something. Or like just in real life. I kind of just take things at face value. There's like, oh, there's a world that's like this and people do this. I go, oh, okay, sounds good. Now what? Like...
I went to university and there was a professor who was obsessed with that. Assistant professor. PhD student. And I'm like,
what am I looking at?
Bro, it's not that deep, man. Yeah. Just a cartoon.
I mean, even like the stuff that you're talking about, Evangelion. I didn't catch that.
I mean, because it has to do with it's like just an interpretation. Like this is how people do like film analysis or whatever. It's just like, oh, there's multiple ways to do it. And you're like, how does this fit into the grand scheme of things? And like, what does the story tell about the time period in which it was made, kind of thing?
Interesting. I struggle with that.
Hidden messages. I don't think there's actually hidden messages in anime. Like, it's usually just random stuff. I mean, there's some weird shows that are just weird on purpose, and there's like, oh, there's a hidden meaning to it. Maybe the hidden meaning is that it's weird. Like, there's no reason to think too deeply about these kind of things. That's the meaning now, of course. Because Evangelion is one of those weird experimental shows that goes into weird stuff, and then there's like, oh, Asuka and they are hot, and Misato's hot. Please buy the new Evangelion coffee.
Oh, lagging. Oh no, it doesn't work like that. Oh, it doesn't work like that. That's interesting. continue with a Vocaloid gospel. But more contemporary songs.
Everything has a reason, and yet nothing has a reason. I'm just too much of a veteran, you know. I literally studied this in university, and I've been in like the production process and stuff like that. So we're just like, oh, in the end, it's all about the money, you know. Nothing else to it. No, I'm saying anime production is about the money, but storytelling can be about other stuff. Like, I'm just saying the industry, the way it is now, if you look at it, everything is about money now. And I don't think it was like that before, in which you would think about, oh, this is a good show, or this is a good story. But that's not really what they think about anymore. Like, just look at the recent shows, like, every time you think of a show, you gotta think about, oh, what are the tie-ins to the merchandise? Like, how well will the Blu-ray sell? That's basically the first thing people think about when they make a show nowadays, rather than the show itself. Or like, oh, does this have a tie-in to a famous manga artist? It's just a remake of a very well-known show that people like. It's basically the first thing executives will think about. So. Like, you can't say, oh, of course there's storytelling, right? It's like, oh, but like, if the commercial aspect is just way too up in the center. No, this is the industry. Like, the industry produces anime, right? What are some originals that have been released? It's not an adaptation of a light novel or an adaptation of a game or an adaptation of a manga. Wasn't that like many years ago? That was 4 years ago. And in particular, it's A1 Pictures, so like, I don't think, like, there are a couple studios that can get away with that, and that would be, I would say, A1 Pictures, Cloverworks, maybe MAPPA, but MAPPA mostly does productions. I mean, Licorice Recoil is literally, you got two really hot main characters, right? And I'm pretty sure if you go on any board in the production of these shows, they're always like, can we make the characters as hot as possible so we can sell merchandise of them? And this is literally based on, this is just how the industry works. Like, as this is what the board yeah, exactly. Right. Anime companies are literally headed by corpos. And the one you mentioned, A1 Pictures, is literally owned by the largest corpo in Japan. A1 Pictures is owned by Aniplex, which is owned by Sony Music Group. So literally, they're the most corpo of them all. And they can do it successfully because they're a really big corpo. So, like, what I'm saying about like original work is like, oh, this is this director's pet project. I mean, there is that, like but it's very few, and usually they like go through Netflix, and they're usually not as popular, not as successful, and that's a big hit to original animation. Like if your original animation work isn't successful, then like just like a Trigger. Like Trigger used to make tons of original shows, and now Trigger mostly just does adaptations and occasional original works because the people who did the original stuff, directors, are they're getting old and they need to pay the bills. So.
Ooh, very expensive.
I mean, yeah, that's what I said. The corpos, A1 Pictures, CorpoWorks, Mappa. Zenchu is made by Mappa, so that's another one that's made by the big companies. They can afford to make original shows because they have, they have all the talented directors, they have all the money they can do, so they can just do it, right? Whereas smaller companies, they literally cannot afford to do that. So.
I want to be a big corpo when I grow up.
Yeah, be a big corpo.
Just like you, Daddy Corpo. I want to be just like you. Oh my god, what the fuck happened there? Hmm. Oh, so sad. Oh, there's a pee pee poo poo, man.
Yeah.
Who?
John Wayland. Did we talk about this? Because I think I've talked about this so many times already.
There's a very long wall of text that I found on Reddit.
Yeah. Basically, it's about risk taking, right? Like, if you have a show that's not about cute girls and it's original, I don't think it's gonna get a greenlit anymore. Like, they gotta have some guarantee that it's gonna sell. Like you can't do really like weird stuff anymore because there's always the constraint of like, will this make money? Because inherently animation is you know, it's a commercial work, and because it costs so much money to make, they need to get their returns, or else it's not, they can't make more. So, which is just the reality of how the cookies are made. Like it's like the funny things, like, oh, the show is about fighting the power, or it's about fighting the corpos, and then behind it, the entire show is like the corpos, they're funding it. They're making the show about fighting the corpos. That's the point. The point is that when the economy is bad and there's not much money going around, people have to turn to more profitable things to be, you know, sustainable, right? That's just, this is how it is, right? If you want to make these kind of things, like inherently, the most free thing to do is to be self-employed. People give you money, right? And then you can do whatever you want as long as people, they like what you do, right? But as soon as you're employing tons of people, people's jobs are on the line, and people need to make money, right? People need to pay their bills, then you can't be as free anymore.
I don't know how this.
No, because I make these things, right? Like as a viewer, you can enjoy the shows however you want, but to make these things, this is just how things are made. As someone who wants to make things, like, you can't make things the way you want, right? And I would say the majority of people who make shows, I don't think they enjoy the things they make anymore. But that's just the state of the industry, so.
I'm not really following, by the way. But hey, it sounds like everywhere, right? There's the people that have money that gets to decide what to do.
It's mostly a turn away from, let's say, in the past you would get a lot of producers who would like say, oh, we do this because we enjoy doing it and we have to do it because we want to tell a good story or whatever, right? That's the driving force. But nowadays the focus is more about, oh, will this make enough money in the end? Like the focus is different. The focus is more, the people who have more of the power is less the producers who want to produce something that they want to produce, rather than it's the people who pay the bills. Is the big change compared to how it was in the past. Anime makes no money most of the time. It has to make money, or else it can't be made. So and
Is this another
therefore
one of
that is
those? I feel like, anyways, I'm thinking back. I'm not following the discussion, by the way. I'm trying to figure out my stupid ass colors, but I'm reminded of the times where I talked to Lego Mia. A lot of times we spend like 10, 13 hours talking about stuff, and sometimes I realize that the way that I think about things is way too binary. Sometimes it's like it must be A or B, but it's always like a nuance, like somewhere in between, right? I don't know if how much industry has changed from the past till now, but I imagine it's always been motivated by some amount of money, because then otherwise it wouldn't work. But maybe that for sure I would say that maybe in the past it's more passion driven projects rather than actually money driven projects. But I also wouldn't say that
okay.
like, how do I say this? I don't know if in the past you can say have a sweeping statement to say that the industry was more focused on passion, and have a sweeping statement to say that now the industry is more focused on money. I feel that the latter would be true, but the first statement about whether if in the past people are just way more driven by passion rather than money, I don't know if that's true necessarily. That's how I kind of see it, based on what I've heard. I think there is some change, like you said, but I don't know if
people in the
change is that
industry are all
much.
saying this. Like, as someone outside the industry, you're like, oh, there's always good shows being made. There's always good that, but like, occasionally you will see things. Like the recent example is Zhang Weilin, who made some very, very, very out there statements. More than me. I'm just making the simple statement that there's been a change, right? But for him, it's a more more exaggerated statements, so like, honestly,
sure. I mean, I don't know the industry, just my
yeah,
point of view.
These conversations can go on forever, but basically I feel like it's not really productive, but it is personal for me because this is the industry I work in. And because the industry I work in, I have to deal with the changes, right? So like, as a viewer, as a someone who enjoys the thing, it's best not for them to know what's happening inside, because then once you know how Big Mac is made, then you might not like to get Big Mac anymore. So
indeed. Yeah, fast food, same change, I guess. It used to be fast and good. Now it's neither fast nor good.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't really want to know how it's made. You just want to enjoy it. It's completely fine.
Oh my god. I did do that. What color is this nonsense on her hair? What is this color? Ah. まあ一旦これにしようかな。
This can't be a graduation song, huh?
Oh no, I changed. It was too dreary. Also, it was repeating. We're running out of songs. Like repeating the same song but different vocaloids. I'm like, yeah, okay, no. Fire graduation song though. Oh shit. Wait, do you have a lot of Japanese friends, like native Japanese friends in real life? Like on
me?
Going outdoors, like go out with them or something? In school maybe?
Me? I have none.
Oh. Because I was gonna ask, because like when I went to Japan and joined that club, it was impossible to talk to them. Partly language, but also just no shared experience. Like, what? They're talking about classes, they're talking about this, talking about that. I'm like, okay, thank you guys. Nice seeing you.
I mean,
oh. Yeah. But
it's a very common experience. It's hard to make Japanese friends.
Right.
That are Japanese. Like, it's easy to make Japanese friends that are interested in like foreign cultures. But like, it has to do with the culture. Like, it's very cliquish. Like, people like drifting in and out of their cliques. It's like, oh, sometimes I'm good friends with this person, sometimes I'm good friends with that person, and it's just very like. Also, you have to consistently sort of communicate in a certain way for an extended period of time, and as a foreigner, you don't really know the social cues for that. And basically, if you sort of do stuff outside of the social cues, you're sort of like, oh, it's kind of hard to communicate.
Yeah, I can relate. Yeah. Superficial.
I mean, well, I feel like that's just how communication is in general. Like, it's not just because as a foreigner, right? But as a foreigner, it's way more difficult. So usually you would have to be in a situation where you being a foreigner is the most important aspect of the...
Right. I see what you're saying, yes. I can relate to that. Amen.
You can relate to that.
You're the only guy from Canada in this current friend group? Tell us about your daily life. I'm like, oh, I eat rice and vegetables every day. Oh, Canadians must really love just rice and vegetables for their dinner. Let me tell all my friends. I'm like, okay, guys, how about you guys chill for a second? First of all, I'm not even Canadian. I just happen to live here. So, congrats. Oh, Canada.
But, yeah. I don't know, anything else?
Is that like friendship? Like, isn't that just kind of like friendship as an adult in general? Like, everything is super superficial.
I'm pretty sure it's literally just Japanese society. Like, that's even within Japanese. So like, I did get to know some Japanese people who are more Japanese, and basically it's also the same thing. Like, you sort of get your friend group in high school or like your middle school, whatever. And again, it's the thing where you sort of know each other for a very long time and you're in the clique, right?
Yeah.
And then once you enter work, you can't really make friends with your senpai, right? So if you want to keep friends, you sort of have the work relationship, and you as an employee, you have to be the employee. You can't really be friends, right? Of course, like be close friends. You just have to do the employee kind of thing. So like in that way, the only opportunity for you to make any friends is actually only in school.
Right, I think that's
So
just
like if you didn't
everywhere
make
though.
what do you mean by everywhere? I
Everywhere
feel
is
like
like the same.
in
It's the
the
same as in
West
my
it's like
workplace.
that. In the United States it's like that. But
I feel
like
like it's just because it's a work environment. Like as an adult, the place where you meet people is gonna be a work environment, and that people tend to keep their distance. And that's kind of it. And then if you go to places where people really do want to mingle, I imagine even in Japan, if you go to places where people do want to mingle, you can still make closer connections. If you know.
the only place where I think it's not like that is in China, where the sort of work friend dynamic is very blurred.
I see.
So like a lot of people, there's some people who don't like that, where like sometimes your boss will want you to do things, but more as a personal favor, and some people don't want their work and like their personal lives to be very intertwined.
Right.
Whereas some people are fine with that.
I swear to fucking
So
god,
that's,
dude. This guy puts the stupid ending in every single one of his videos or something. I'm gonna...
I mean,
Oh yeah, I seen this one too. Oh, I'm so excited for it.
so like I feel like at least in United States, that stuff is pretty. But I feel like it's also much easier to just make American friends. Like in general, talking to strangers is very easier to do, especially. But like in Japan, talking to strangers is you don't. It's
That I
much
do
more
agree,
difficult.
yeah.
So yeah. Like, I
Yeah.
haven't been in lately to judge. I mean, just based on like if you just talk to Americans on the internet, they're like much more open-minded about most things, especially like in general, compared to people from other places. I mean, as someone who's like, I've mostly just been talking to people from East Asia and North America. So just based on my very extended experience with the people, I'm not looking to find more. Well, that's that's very common. So. I mean, the majority of things, anyways, is that you get to know people through your hobbies, right, or like common interests, and then you just do those things together. So.
Yes, hobbies. GG. I'll make more friends next live. It's okay, guys. It's always next live.
What?
What?
What are you even talking about?
No friends.
No friends? Don't you have a lot of friends?
Not real life, like real life. I'm gonna go make some real life friends.
Real life? Oh, you're saying real life friends are the internet friends? But what if your real life friends, what if your internet friends just happen to live close by? Wouldn't they just become your real friends?
Oh,
real life
that's
friends?
great. Yeah, that is very
Yeah.
cool. One time wait, let me think about how much I can talk about this. But I did meet like someone on VR chat, and it turns out they were like just in the same city, and we were like, oh, let's go watch a movie. And watch a movie. So いいねボタンを押していただけたら嬉しいと思ってます。また聞いてね。So they're all over the world. Oh, interesting.
Like, I feel like at least in North America, it's definitely harder to make real friends because just for population reasons, everybody is like living in different places. So yeah, I definitely don't think it's like a necessity to have people very close nearby, you know.
They're bypassing the copyright filter. Vocaloids don't get
By
triggered.
using it.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It doesn't get triggered during stream, but if it's off, like after it's gone into like the
Oh, they got
archive.
to analyze it. So, this does sound a bit similar, huh?
No, but if that's, I was gonna say, if that's the case, every single one of my stream has been triggering. That's nothing I can do. Either we don't listen to music, only listen to the same stock music for like that's 1 minute long, by the way, for 3 hours, or we deal with this shit, which I'm okay with since we're not monetized anyway. So, where's my old guy? Oh, it's here. Oh, what color he has? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Put colors down, think later. Let me look them up. Nothing rings a bell at this point, but I also don't really remember artist names. I think either Duvet or someone has mentioned this artist before, for sure. This is very familiar. I feel like you will like this artist, Uni. I kind of forgot who was the artist that you say you really liked last time. I mean, we have a record of it in the chat now, but in the Discord chat. Oh, the colors are nice. Oh yeah, this actually reminds me. There were like rendering references that I wanted to bring out when we finally start rendering, but then kind of forgot to do that. Ah yes, Duvet. Melody. Oh, I yearn for the factories, man. The other artist has
yearn for the factories.
Yeah, I yearn for the factories.
Okay.
It's like Steve. As a kid, I always yearn for the mines. No, I yearn.
You yearn for the mines.
You should watch that Minecraft the movie.
I only know the meme.
I didn't watch it either, by the way. But
it's like
yeah, lava
yearning for the mines. The kids that yearn for the mines.
Yeah, it's the kids. They yearn for the mines. Fucking child labor confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. At this point, we're gonna be like, oh, it's the same artist. We've seen them before. Wow. But I also don't remember. But I feel like we've definitely had some duplicates, but I never realized. Definitely no gift for art, man. I just have to
no gift for art.
Things don't really make a lot of sense. I feel like, you know, if you really have like a gift for it, after seeing and you know, just ingesting so much over the years, you would definitely be a little bit better at this stage of the process. Because some things would just look good, right? You know, but nothing.
That is just the evil word.
What is the evil word?
Talent.
Talent. I still don't really know. Does talent mean that you have a natural gift for it, or does talent just mean skill?
No. Okay.
Talent definition.
Everybody has a different definition, and the definition is not like, oh, you're talented, therefore you can do things without not doing it before. But for me, talent's just like how fast you learn something.
So the official one is natural aptitude or skill. So it is a gift then, more so than a actual skill. Like it's not talking about skill level. It's about how high of the line that you start at when you were born, because it's the natural aptitude. But yeah, I mean,
Okay,
natural
so
aptitude is exactly what you're describing, right? How fast you get to learn stuff.
Yeah, so it is the right word, but people have a misconception about how it actually works. At least for art, like for example,
Okay, I'm justifying.
like
Yeah.
we can talk about math, right? Like if you take a math test and like,
Hello, Lidu.
oh, you never did math before, but you teach them the basics of math,
Right.
and they do, you know, pretty good on the math test, right? And you can say, oh, this guy has a talent for math. Like everybody understands that, but like for art, it's just like, oh, give a guy a pencil and teach them to draw for like a bit, and then how fast do they learn? And if the guy who learns fast, they're talented, right? You can just say that. It's not like they didn't practice, right? But like it's just the speed at which you learn things.
Right.
So, inherently, I feel like the misconception comes from people don't really understand how people learn art or drawing in particular, because it's less of a math thing, it's more of like a music thing or like a sports thing.
So, well, what's the
Like-
difference though? Like the whole point is just about how fast you're learning something, right?
So basically, it's about how you intuitively grasp ideas
Right.
and like concepts. So like for music, it's like if you hear a thing, can you play it back? Or like if you for art, it's like can you intuitively grasp how things look and reproduce them, right?
Okay.
Like intuitively, you can understand that someone who's more talented will be able to do things, understand things faster. So it's also about understanding, right?
Oh, okay.
I mean, the word is thrown around way too much, but I'm just saying at like an objective level. Like as someone who likes to teach art, has met many beginners, has met many pros, you can see the speed at which people learn is different, you know? And it's not a thing that like, oh, you can just point out by looking at one person's drawing, just one drawing, and say they're talented. Well, you don't really know how they made that thing, right? Like, what did they go through the process, right?
Sorry.
And
I think we're on the same page.
Yeah.
I was just confused about what your stand. Like I think, so if what you're saying is what Uni is saying, then we're exactly on the same page.
I don't use the word as a loaded term, like.
So now I'm even more confused. Because it is so at the base level, right? My stance is exactly the same as Uni. That I hate the word when people use it because the word itself implies a natural talent, whereas for most of us, it is a grueling process of grinding it out and suffering through it, and to acquire this skill. So exactly like Uni said, when we got called talented, it's like as though you're devaluating and sort of invalidating all the time and effort that we have spent into this craft. That's my stance on it. That's why I hate the word talented.
Oh yeah, that's why.
I'm not sure
that's
what
I'm
you're
saying.
talking about.
I don't use the word that like that.
Okay.
That's what. So we're talking. What I'm saying is that we're talking about separate things.
Yes.
Because I don't call talented
right
based on a person's one work and say, oh, that's good, therefore you're talented. That's not how it works. For me, it's like, how do they learn? How fast did they learn?
Okay.
What is the speed?
Okay.
Like for someone who's learning is less fast, they can still achieve that level, right? If they spend more time, more effort than someone who's talented. That's basically what I'm saying, right? Talent. Like people use the word incorrectly is what I'm trying to say. They don't understand what talent is.
Okay,
They're
so
just
we're all on the same
anything that
page,
looks
I
good
think,
is
yes.
talented. Yeah.
I think we're all on the same page.
You want to use the word affinity?
That the word sucks.
I think it's more. I think the right word, if you don't want to use that word, is like intuition. Like I think intuition is the right word. Like when I think talent, I just think intuition. Whereas when other people think talent, it's just like, oh, this looks good. So maybe I
Right.
just should stop using that word.
Right. I agree with that. I agree with what you said.
Okay. So like, intuition is basically how fast do you grasp concepts? How fast do you
Things just click for you.
you learn
like,
things? You click things because I've met people. They don't. I asked them, hey, how did you draw that? That like you didn't look at any reference. You just drew that from your head. How do you do that? It's like I don't know. I just draw that. And it's like okay. And I think that's, that's the T word. I think that's talent, right? Because
It's a
but for
fucking
them
slur.
it's just intuition. It's just like they've grasped the mental image in their head and they can reproduce it. And it's not like, oh, they didn't practice. Like okay, especially my classmate, right? I've seen them improve like a lot in 2 years because I've been classmates with them for 2 years. But they had that base, right? Like in the beginning, you would say, oh, this person's drawing is not that good. They're not talented. But that's really not how I view what that is. Like it's more about, does this person have that intuition to grasp these things? So yeah, the T word.
Indeed.
Like I guess people just use different words, like intuition.
People are using the word talent in place of the word skill.
Yeah,
That's my
basically
issue.
is what I'm trying to say. Like talent is a natural gift, right? It's something you're born with, and this is what I'm describing, right? Like something, obviously, someone who they have an innate, like it's their floor and they're like speed, not speed, but they're like acceleration multiplier, right? Like someone can learn things faster, right? And that's pretty normal to understand. And there's not like a thing that changes, right? Like, but any like art inherently is like a thing where you put in the time and you get stuff out. So like it's a thing that anyone can learn, but of course other people will learn faster, and it doesn't really, so I feel like people just use that word wrong. It's just like, oh, this is very skillful. I'm like, yeah, indeed, I spend so much hours in it. Of course it should be skillful, but like,
Yeah, no
yeah.
problem. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
This is good stuff. This is what I do with Lego Mia, like at night sometimes, where it's just like I will spend like half an hour describing the stupid issue, and then just to realize that I'm on the same page, and either I'm just thinking about it in a very roundabout way, or I was being too binary as to like, hey, this is definitely right, or like this definitely must be. But everything is nuanced, and everything is like a scale, and then I'm like, oh yeah, shit, we are on the same page. It's just that we draw the line slightly differently, but we're of the same opinion.
I mean,
same thing.
Honestly, I only found this out I didn't have this opinion when I started art or anything. I felt like if you just did things the right way, you should be able to get there. I still think that's true,
right?
But I didn't, because the thing is, the level I'm thinking about things is also different from most other people, because I have to intuitively grasp the notion in order to do it. Like I can't really do things that I don't understand. But I met a lot of people who, basically all the people who I know who are good at art, they don't think like that. They don't actually understand what they're doing.
Right.
Which basically clicked in my head. It's like, oh, basically, you intuitively grasp what you're doing, but you can't analytically explain it.
Right.
Whereas for me, I have to analytically analyze things in order to do it.
Right.
So that's sort of the different way I think about things. So basically, then I came up with this notion that you don't actually have to analytically think about things, but for those people, they have that intuition. And I think I'm kind of, I'm definitely lacking on the lines notion. I don't have intuition for lines, which is a big thing. But I have intuition for color. But if you just do color blobs, then it's just blobs, and you can't really do a painting. So you gotta do both. It's basically the conclusion I came to. So.
Right. I just had the pet peeve with people misuse of that word for a long time. But the intuitive versus sort of analytical learner part, I only just realized, I think, the end of last year, I think. Because I started realizing how much structure I really need to keep myself going forwards. Otherwise, I'm just kind of going around circles because nothing makes sense intuitively, and I get impatient, and then things just don't work.
I think rather than using the T word, we can just use if you're an intuitive learner or you're an analytical learner, right?
Sure. I mean, I don't mind people using the word if they use it right, because we would be able to use it correctly.
The thing is, nobody uses the word right, and everybody gets misunderstood. So I'd rather not use the T word.
Sure. I mean,
because everybody has like their own thoughts about what it means. It's very loaded.
Yeah. I would argue that, Lidu, that there are definitely talented people there.
I've met people.
Yeah.
literally in high school already can draw things that I've seen like professionals who drew, you know, literally professionals can't draw. So it definitely does exist.
The sort of efficiency with time and like the amount of stuff you get out of the same amount of time and effort, it definitely varies a lot depending on this T word. Holy shit. I got a new slur from my friend today. Let me go.
I mean, just because you haven't met talented people doesn't mean they don't exist, you know. So, and because the thing is, this is why I'd say you can't really judge on the internet, because on the internet you can do so many things. You can like, you don't know what the process is, you know, you don't know how much time they spend on it, etc., right? Like for two different people, they can get the same results with different methods, different times they put in, and different ways of doing things, right? So you don't really know. You can't really gauge the T part, just by looking at someone's finished work, which is why I'm saying that you kind of have to get to know the person. Like, oh, how do they draw? How do they practice? What do they think about when they draw, etc., etc. So I only came to understand this by interacting with some really good artists, I guess. So
Vibe's great, isn't it? Oh my god,
yeah,
this fucking video. Okay, I'm going back to Genshin.
yeah, exactly. So
Right.
so yeah, it does exist, and it's, you know, just be happy for them, right? Like, you know, art is not, it's not a race, you know, it's not a competition. So
More
exactly,
efficient
right. I
method.
think
I would still disagree. I feel like because
I don't think it's efficiency. It's intuition.
it is
It's not efficiency.
efficiency, but not from a method of learning. It is efficiency in
Yeah.
learning, but not from a specific method. It's just that things click things fast. Like, because I can relate to that in like other aspects in life. There's something that just kind of make more sense quicker, right? Like if you do math enough, you do science enough, sometimes you look at a problem and you just get a feel for like, oh, it's probably some kind of issue on this end of the equation or something, and not somewhere else. You just kind of sort of know, but you don't really learn that. No one really teaches you that. You haven't necessarily sat down and looked at 10,000 questions and found a pattern across it manually. You just kind of inherently found that pattern. That's the sort of talent part I think that we're talking about.
Yeah. And like it's also for different fields, right? Like, oh, you can be really good at math, you could be good at programming, and you can't be good at drawing. Like it's pretty normal, like to have different variable levels in how intuitively you grasp concepts. So
You just have some freaks out there, man, that just knows how things work.
yeah.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. But yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily have to change your opinion because three of us are trying to tell you that we have a different one.
Yeah.
If there's some part of your life that you found easier to do, but you always hear people complaining about, you know, that could be that you have that sort of that keyword for that aspect of. Wow, this word is henceforth banned from the channel. I can change the bot so that it just freaking goes like nuts every time someone says the T word. Please make sure you're using this word correctly so as not to offend like everybody in the server. the speech police is here. No free speech. Holy shit. I haven't really touched the bot in a while. I wanted to update it, but then because ChatGPT wrote it as spaghetti code. So every time I do something to it, I have to read the whole thing again just to figure out what is it doing. And then Arknights happened, so.
Arknights.
I blame
Good
the
game.
Originiums. I'm looking at this now, by the way, and I seriously cannot fathom with the thought that I have to render this. I have to make it cleaner than this. Like, do I have to, dude? Can I just send in a rough? I don't mean, it's not like I want to win it. I'm just doing it because it's a nice opportunity.
I guess you can just make the rough as
yeah.
satisfied with it as you are. So,
like, hey guys, I tried. I don't care about your competition enough to really finish it, but yeah, here it is. Do with it what you will.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Our resources, yes, thank you, Yini. Let me take a look. I see Deemer's friend request. Oops. Where is it? Ending. Let's see. Oh shit, there's people in the voice chat now. Oh, there's people in Not Safe for Work voice chat now watching anime. Oof. Okay, interesting. 11:39. Oh, it must be this one. Don't ghost him. Ghosting. Heart mix hijinks. Let me see. How do you open this link? And I don't want to click it because if I click it, it's gonna open Chrome, and then we're gonna die, and I'm gonna disappear. I guess we'll watch this real quick because there's no subtitles or anything. I have to turn on the volume.
Have some fucking
oh, okay. Let me just refresh and start from front. No, it's not talking.
thing about color theory to do this. I call this sheet hard mix hijinks, and here's how to do it. All right, you're gonna do this dirty deed during the ugly stage of the painting. Once you've done your sketch, you've slapped some colors on there, and you have some fucking clue of what you're doing with your values. All right, make sure your subject is all on one layer. Double it like a cheeseburger. This is where it starts to get weird. Invert it. Looks like a dog's breakfast. I know. Trust the process. Go to your blend modes and turn on hard mix. I know. Just fucking bear with me. Same layer. Drag the opacity slider down to somewhere between 5 and 10%. Oh, would you look at that? Color that you didn't have to do any work for. But you can take things even further. Go ahead and merge the hard mix layer with your subject. Now treat yourself to a little sniff of the saturation slider. Now render. Render for your life. And God help you if you don't know what you're doing with your values. Don't worry, I'll help you with that too. Did you know you can check your values using the grayscale filter? You're whacking Falcom.
You're walking Falcom. There's so many things to unpack.
What layer did they change the hard mix?
They duped the, so you have everything, you merge it into one layer, you dupe it, and then hard mix on top.
Oh. I mean, you can do a lot of stuff with layers to get like colors you want.
Yeah.
Like control that. I've basically just been using layers now for the majority of like to get the colors in.
I would like to
you invert it first.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, invert it. Yeah, you're right. Control I.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do, so.
Holy shit, what's happening with hard mix actually? What is the math for hard mix? You can kind of see the brushes. That's kind of cool.
What? How does it make it look okay?
Oh no, you just
lower
turn
the
it down.
opacity?
You just turn it down, yeah. But like, it's kind of crisp. Is it just because I zoomed out? Because it doesn't look so bad when I zoom in. Some weird effect with the rendering engine. Okay, what's my color? Oh, I see. I don't know, man. Like, I think if I want color like this, I would find a reference to hold that vibe, and then I'll put it in manually, I think. This seems kind of hard to control, because you put everything in at once, and it's based off of your original. It will bring you, like, to a very specific direction, into a very specific direction of, like, colors, I think. Could be good.
I definitely want to make it, You want that effect.
Only works well in Procreate. Oh, interesting. Look at that.
Only works in Procreate. Rip.
This is interesting. It's almost like forensics, this thing. Because you can see the brushstrokes. Why does it work like that? So does that mean that... So I guess there are some invisible sort of features in the pixel data that then sort of comes out. Like, I'm wondering if you can use this to detect AI or some stupid shit, right? Because then there will be no brushstrokes. Whereas if it's painted, there will be very distinct brushstrokes like these. Could be interesting, but
there's always different algorithms for that. So the reason why
I see
there's brushstrokes is because the brushstrokes are there.
Right.
So.
Yeah. So it is invisible to like the human eye, or maybe just my tablet sucks.
Oh, it is. It's just low contrast.
Not if they only use the bucket too. I see. Yeah, the people with the lasso tools. Oh.
Well, I only use the bucket tool and the lasso tool, man.
Oh, GG.
No brush strokes.
Shit. What am I doing? All right, I need to figure out. Can I just send the black? Can I just not do this, guys? Can I just send in the black and white and be like, "Hey, here's my fan art."
You can.
Oh my god. Turns all pixels in the CMYK colors. Oh, I see. Hard mix. Oh, this reminds me of the one time I was in computer science. I was in my computer science club in high school, and then they were like, "Oh, there's this talk at a university about Photoshop." And I'm like, I want to be an artist. I want to draw. Let me go take a look. The freaking course, the freaking talk lecture was about all the different filters in Photoshop and what the math behind it was. Holy shit! It was like, oh, Gaussian blur basically takes an average of the 8 pixels around the center pixel. And then some of the other ones I forgot because it's all like weird math stuff. I kind of just left early.
Remember, use math to draw.
You have to have someone specify the color for you, and just judge if you like it or not. If honestly, if I can get someone to do it for me, I will point them in the direction that I like. And then they can iterate, and I can just sit there. Kind of like how I do coding. It's just like vibe coding. I kind of have a vague. It's not even. It's a very vague idea in the sense that I just kind of want some grays in there that looks good. That's about it. But like, the grays, pretty minor, I think, in this specific case. There's a white blob on the left. It's a good idea to leave it white. I see compositions that do have a lot of white, and for us, it kind of works in contrasting. Also, I don't have time to think about other stuff. No, I'm gonna leave it. Red-green idea? The red-green idea got tossed out the moment we went for something complicated like this, because I think it will look a little bit too insane. So there's not much to work with, I feel like, at that point. I mean, it could be cool though, right? So the only thing that would be red would be the stuff that's from the spotlight itself, and the stuff that's lit by the spotlight. Everything else would be some kind of shade of green. That would be kind of cool, actually, I suppose. My brain is like, oh, well, we could try both. I'm like, no brain, stop. Stop doing this shit. I yearn for the factories.
What?
Because you're harmonized, yeah, right, with two colors that sort of goes, like right now, Hoshi is very sort of separated from everybody else, which may have its own sort of hidden meaning, I guess, in the whole composition and the idea and the story and the lore of the event. But right now, I can't justify that. It's definitely not that, because this happens because of a lack of skill, not because of deliberate intention. But regardless, red and green, huh? Red and green. Then what's gonna happen with the white background? You know, like what's gonna be red and what's gonna be green? We could give it a quick try, I suppose. I mean, it's just painting in two colors. I don't even have to split the layers or whatnot. I'm just going to put one layer. Okay, where are my red and green stuff? What should be red and what should be green? There needs to be at least one more thing, I feel like. Maybe one more that is kind of neutral. Something like just dark. Like it's just dark black grays. Oh, put adjustment layers. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. experience speaking. What should I do though? I mean, if I just take out the blue with a level correction or something like that, wouldn't that just make it red and green? Would it look weird though? Am I doing it right? At least with respect to what I have here. So I guess like because it's white, it was white. Without the blue pixels, it's just yellow. How do I make it less yellow?
Get rid of the yellow.
But the yellow is not a thing, right? Yellow is like the math between red and green, so I can't turn yellow off.
I normally just color balance because
Right.
using levels RGB kind of makes my head hurt.
Yeah, I don't think it's meant for that. I see
You should use color balance. Yeah.
So I remove blue, but then it will just be more yellow again.
See? Wait, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to make it so that the palette only contains red and green. Like everything will be mapped to some kind of red and green. I think it will be a gradient map then, right?
The gradient map, if that's what you want to do.
Let me
you use the gradient map and probably change the layer blending.
I don't have like a red and green palette or something like that, so but if that's the case, we're kind of deciding more based on the values. But I don't necessarily want to decide based on values. No, but I'm saying that the stuff in the light needs to be, well, I want it to be red, right? So why don't I, yeah, so it's just like this, I guess. Okay, cool story, bro.
Yeah, you gotta change the blending mode into something that doesn't change the entire thing.
I see. What would
like get a rough idea of how you want the lighting to be, and then you can set it to one of the lighting modes. Just like flip through all of them. They're all kind of different.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. I'm just gonna keep trying. It's kind of weird. Just take that out. Why do I still have so much black? I guess pin light doesn't really work on that thing. Maybe. I don't know. All I can think of is watermelons, man. This is all watermelons. Thank you, Uni.
It does look like watermelon for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the watermelon comp. Yeah, this is great. Summer is in our hearts, Dubé. Yeah, okay, like two-tone, right? Two-tone. Alright, so this is what I thought I was gonna try first, I guess. Like the bright stuff and the bright stuff and the dark stuff is green. Right. Trying to think, right? If it's like this. But change the blending mode? Oh, I see. Oh, it's on normal right now. Darker color. What is this? Lighter color. That seems kind of cool. It's not exactly full on red and green, but I suppose, but it's making all the shadows green. This is lighter color, I guess. Yeah. Color. Right. I just keep in. And then what, build on top of it, I guess? What am I doing? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Because the Y was a pretty major part of the comp. Let me yeet this thing out real quick. Because this wouldn't work then. Because it would just be unnaturally... The Y would brown everything too much. Meow, meow, meow. Hmm. It looks interesting. Feels like there's something here. If I play with other knobs. Ooh. Ooh. It looks like I'm getting there.
You tried does Clip Studio have LUTs?
Lookup
You know
tables?
what a LUT is? Yeah.
I
I
have
feel like
no
that's
idea.
the best way to make stuff, but you know, you can find the LUTs and stuff like that.
I have no idea what LUTs is in the context of art. Software.
Oh, it's just a lookup table. So basically it takes the colors and replaces the colors to something else.
Is that not literally just what gradient map does?
No, gradient map is like a gradient, whereas LUTs is like special. It's like converted, so it's usually used to get like a special effect. It looks better, basically, but yeah.
Okay. I am not aware. To answer the question, I'm not aware if there is one or not.
Okay, then it's fine. But I think LUTs are probably the best way to do it if you want to like change everything green. I can make it look good, because usually if you just use a single gradient map or a single filter, it'll just make the entire thing look that thing.
Right, it's
So-
why I don't use it usually. Because it basically says that everything is under the same lighting or the same system. That's why I prefer repainting with the control. The LUT thing, the only thing that's closest would be to select a color, a specific color, and then doing it manually. So it wouldn't be a...
Well, LUTs aren't a manual process, so it's all automatic.
So there's a preset of colors is what you're saying. There's a preset that you just click and then you just...
Yes, a LUT is literally a file, a lookup table, and you just put it in as a filter.
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know if there's such a feature. Never seen it in our software entirely. Dang, I see like computer engineering lingo is an art too. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I think like the moment I change it to this comp, in my mind I've really sort of pivoted away from the two-tone colors. I feel like it's interesting. It's very visually interesting, but I like this contrast makes me feel like it's not enough or something. It's just oddly dim on this side. But if I bump up... Okay, so what if I bump up the contrast? Hmm. I see. I see, I see, I see. Hmm. What the? Oh, sorry, that's a stupid wrong layer. This one here. Okay, okay, okay. Not okay? Maybe okay? No difference. Actually, I do like the original that I did manually more, because like I don't know, like I think I've been saying that I have no idea where I want to be, but there is a rough general direction that I think I want to head towards. This is an interesting experimentation though with the green. Whoa, why is it so blue now? Oh, because I turned this off. Nah, stupid. So if I like take this for example, I put in a stupid layer group thing, make it true, then I can maybe selectively just use it in the shadows or something and see if how that looks. A little bit more in the shadows. Some weird shadow nonsense going on. More colors now. Why is my old guy's line so clear? Soft light layer is too strong. Hmm? Oh. Wait, what? Where is the guy, dude? Which of this 10,000 layers is he on? How is he not here? What layer is he on? Okay, I have to select layer for this. Where the hell are you, dude? Where is this? Oh, in this layer?
Use the select layer tool.
Yeah, like, my god.
That's like my most used tool.
It's just, I don't have a good hotkey setup. And it's kind of out of the way.
Control Shift.
What else is on this layer actually? Why is it just him? Why do I have a layer just for him? Oh, because this oh, I see, I see. I separated out the equipment, the props, and him. And I wanted to have a general sort of blurring here. What to select layer, select layer. You guys can't see it because of my render. My references. Yeah, this is probably fast. This thing here. Yeah, so with the object, it's the operation tool, I guess. It's got the object which is used to manipulate the 3D model, the mannequin. And then over here, if you select whatever that's in the box, it will select all the layers that contains pixels that's relevant on it. So if I want to find this guy, I can just do a little bit here, and then it will say like, oh, it's this thing here. Guess what? It's Mr. Grumpy Old Man. Okay. How do I feel about this? I don't know. Yeah, I like this more. I think the thing that I don't like is how bright the Hoshi's what do you even call that? Like, it's not even a skirt. It's like some kind of traditional Japanese long thingy that people used to wear, I guess. It's very bright. No, that's not the issue, is it? No, well. It's the contrast between the white shirt and this jacket that I don't know how to render, because I don't know how bright or dark I want it to be, so I guess I'll just try some stuff. Duvet was right, I was not drunk enough for this. I need to go get more whiskey. Pretty sure Duvet was talking about socializing with Japanese people. With respect to the drunk comment, but anyways, I'll be right back. Oh my god, I did something really fucking stupid. I zipped my freaking headset into my jacket. God damn it. Anyways. I really don't like whiskey, by the way. I drink like a girl. I only like sweet stuff. Please don't buy me whiskey or gin. I got a banana though.
Oh, banana.
I put all my bananas in the fridge.
I miss the Costco Dole bananas. What? Don't they turn all black?
No. They didn't turn black.
No?
Yeah. I've had one in there for like, I don't know, 2 to 3 weeks. It was still yellow.
Oh my god, okay.
Like, it slows the process so much. It's kind of insane. Technology. Technology. God damn it. Technology. I'm looking at this now. I'm pretty sure the sword is too long. I thought it was pretty cool to have a long sword. I think it's just unusable at this point. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna make the jacket smaller too. It's too close to the head. What? Yeah. How long was it? I'm in the like experiment with various alcohol stage of my life right now. I'm just taking.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm just buying random shit. Oh well, not that random, not yet. Anyways, then I'm just mixing all of them with like soda to the point where I can't even taste the alcohol. So really, I'm just trying to drink like soda. That's kind of what I want. Anyways, don't worry about it.
Finding a way to drink. Okay.
I don't really like alcohol.
Glad to have known you.
I kind of want to try to just know what it tastes like, but then because I don't really like whiskey, I bought some in the past. It was pretty bad. Then this time around, my friend was like, "Oh, have you tried this one that has like honey in it?" I'm like, "No." So I went ahead and got it, and yeah, it's better. It's definitely way easier to drink, but it's still, you know, why don't I just drink honey instead? So now I have a giant ass bottle of whiskey, 750 milliliters. I can't say that word properly. And I don't know what to do with it because I can't drink it. So I've just been mixing it into root beer. Tiny tablespoon of it into my root beer. And I can't even taste it. Just trying to get rid of it. Maybe I should just go and give to a homeless guy or something. Just give to the first person I see.
Is there actually a homeless guy outside your house?
There are a lot actually.
There are a lot.
There's a lot in Vancouver, like everywhere. You can see signs of like signs that people are there. Like I think during the day, maybe they're roaming somewhere else. But like at night, they're definitely there because I see tents. I see like, you know, those what was that thing called, the trolleys from like Walmart, stuff like that, just laying them out.
Shopping carts.
And then they get moved every day and night, and then there's like items on them. And then you see people pushing them around, walking around. They're definitely there, yeah.
They're definitely there, man.
100%. Did I tell you about my Japanese friend that I met here? That I made a couple of Japanese friends here. Some of them went back, but my dude was like, yeah, ever since I came to Vancouver, I became a professor on the topic of shit, because literally there's like shit everywhere in Vancouver, and then he'll go around and then be like, oh look, that's the power of shit. Look at the texture.
What?
I was like, I was like, what? It's just everywhere, by the way. Downtown Vancouver is kind of insane.
Really?
Yeah. I don't really
Okay.
go downtown. In the past, I used to go to some events and stuff.
What?
I don't go not because of that, by the way. I don't go just because I don't like going out, but there is a lot. I almost stepped on a few every time I go out. Like,
Man.
you want some pictures? I can take some pictures and I can get some pictures next time.
Okay.
I think we need the poop professor, PP.
I have a friend who is doing his PhD in Vancouver,
Mhm.
not Vancouver, in Canada,
Mhm.
I think like Toronto or something, and he's like saying, I don't want to live here anymore,
Oh,
and he's like saying, but I have to work in the United States. I don't want to live in the U.S. either. I want to live in Japan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Japan is so nice, but like the culture and the work
No,
culture is
and-
so messed up.
No, it's not. It's definitely getting worse. Like,
Mm.
it's only been 2 years, and things have mostly gone worse.
Yeah, but the streets and shit are so good.
No,
I don't like
that's
it.
what I'm saying. The streets are literally getting more and more dirty by the day.
Oh no, I don't mind it getting dirty. I meant like just the architecture and the vibes. I like it.
The vibes are pretty bad as well.
No, what are you thinking of? I'm not thinking of downtown like freaking city center Roppongi kind of vibes, you know.
No, I literally live near the Imperial Palace.
I want to go like suburbs where there's like fucking 10,000
Oh,
Ikenyas and then
let me tell you the places
Mhm.
that have the best atmosphere.
Yes.
Rural Japan.
Oh
we're just but then just literally nothing.
yeah, but it's bears.
That's the place where I feel like, oh, this is feels good, you know, rural Japan, Chiba Prefecture. But when I go to like Saitama,
Mhm.
it's like suburb slop. It's like it's just random ass. It just feels like nothing, you know. It's just like, I don't know, man. But
Mhm.
like rural Japan, man, it feels great, you know. It just but I'm not really a rural person, but I know
Right.
there's some people who are rural people who are like, this place, it's got the nice vibes, but like other than that, it's just like
I'm not
in
100%
the
sure
cities.
about the sort of suburban slop that you're talking about, but I think that might be the stuff I like. It's just
You like suburban? Well,
there's a
it
chance.
is
I'm
safe.
not sure exactly.
But it's just like everybody, like housewives going shopping at the big supermarkets. It's basically like a suburb in the US, but in Japan is how it feels. But like things are less big.
Oh, I just like the buildings. I don't like the people.
The buildings?
Yeah, like I like boring ass sort of apartment buildings, like the same
You like
looking
boring
building.
apartment?
Yeah, like going for miles and miles and miles. That excites me because I'm like, wow.
The
look at
thing
this
is, like, buildings in Japan aren't very new. At least in Tokyo area, around Tokyo.
Mhm.
People who live in apartment complexes are literally only foreigners. Most buildings in Japan are made of wood and like only 2 stories.
Mhm.
And what do I say? The nice looking buildings like have nice architecture, have really well furnished areas, are I would say more rural areas.
Oh,
Where like people
I don't need
commute.
nice looking art. I need a block, like a freaking block,
Oh.
like a Lego block. That's what I like. Like the old sort of Soviet Union. There was 2 different the
The
designs.
apartment block
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
named
stuff.
after the head of state at that point in time.
I'm pretty the
Yeah,
Khrushchev ones.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
sure you can only find that in like in China. Like in Japan, there are areas like that, but
Mhm.
it's not the majority.
No, no.
Japanese people don't. There are areas.
Mhm.
Also, nice areas are the like the rich people areas, where there are these. There's one giant apartment block, like one a complex,
Num, num,
and
num.
then it's just like little houses. It's just like there's not like rows and rows and like the entire area's apartment blocks. That's more of a Chinese thing.
Oh,
But
I've seen
Japan,
it
there's
before though. I mean,
like where?
let me find
I
it.
mean,
Let me
there
find
are
it.
those buildings. Where?
Let me try to remember. I forgot what's it called. I need to walk on the Google Maps real quick. Give me a second. Like, it's not to that extent for sure, but there were a lot
Yeah,
more than
I'm
I
saying
expected.
there are blocks areas like that, but like the majority is like I said, the two-story buildings that are made of wood.
I like this area, this area, this area. I've talked about this on stream before. This place looks really nice at night. This thing is a little bit old, the photos, but they finished renovating. Also, the fucking trees, I can't see anything. God damn it.
Is this near
So if you know,
across
like
the Tokyo Skytree area?
Asakusa is here, right? Sensoji is
The
here.
northeast of
You
Asakusa.
just keep walking
That's a
up.
good area.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good area.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see the there's no apartment complexes there.
There's a lot. Look at all these. Like rows and rows and rows of just similar
Oh,
looking buildings.
these?
Yeah.
Oh, this is what you mean by carve? These aren't even big.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Like what are you thinking of?
This is literally where I live now. It looks like this.
I like this.
You like this?
I like this. This looks great.
Okay.
I like how boring it looks. But yet every single one of
it
these
just
contains
looks very boring.
But if you think about it, every single one of this is a person with a life that's just as complex as yours. But they live in stupid ass looking buildings like this. By the way, I say that with respect. I was raised in one of these kind of houses. That's probably why I like it. But
Bruh.
I wanna just kind of walk around at night. Like I would love just walking on the corridors like a fucking ghost or something, haunting the place. But yeah, I would look at this and I'll be like, I can't read Japanese, guys. And then I'll just go in and go up the stairs.
These aren't even commie blocks, is what I'm trying to say. These are so small compared to commie blocks. Come on.
No, but I'm not saying I only like those things. I'm just saying I like that kind of things, right? This is what I describe that I like is a block.
Okay.
This is a
The
block.
big difference between a commie block and what these buildings in Japan is that commie blocks, they have a small neighborhood. Like, it's like organized around a small neighborhood. Like there's a neighborhood, whereas these are just literally buildings put on the street.
Right, but
And
I
there's not
never said
really a
that I
neighborhood
like the
area.
commie block. I said I like the buildings.
Oh, I'm just talking about commie blocks.
Yeah.
So,
Like
make a
all I
difference.
wanted was just the buildings. I don't care about the environment. I don't care about the sort of community that's around it.
You only care about just this one building. You just want to live in a building like this.
No, I just want to explore buildings like this. Rows and rows and rows and rows of repeatedly same things, but each one can have potentially something new. It's like gacha, but with blocks.
What?
I don't know if I'm crazy for this, but yeah, I don't need the people. I don't need the freaking environment or the sort of community around it. It is just singularly the building that gets me. It's just the building.
I mean, to me, this is literally just, you know, how it is.
Look at
Like,
my
it's
Minecraft ass looking building. Look at this. Good stuff.
not very unique. It's just how buildings are over here.
Yes, I like this shit. It's over
Bro,
here,
I literally
guys.
live in one of these.
It's over here, guys.
That's smaller. These look pretty expensive though. They're pretty huge. Like you're. That's a pretty expensive area. It seems.
Apartment. Well, apartment anywhere, honestly. But like Western apartments, I feel like they don't have open corridors, I think. Like they have open corridors over here in Japan where you can just look out. But like a lot of the stuff here, I feel like it's just very gloomy, you know. It's just door on the left, door on the right, entire corridor down the line. If you're kind of trapped, you don't know what floor you are on.
It is pretty gloomy over here as well.
Well, with the open...
Every day... No, every day I go out, 90% of everyone is in suits. Everybody's a corpo.
No, but that's besides the point. The point isn't about the
Everybody
people.
is over 40 years old. I'm like, okay.
No, but you're going off like on different topic here. We're still on the topic of buildings. Like this is all about the.
No, but you can't have a building without the people, right?
Sure. No, like well, what do you mean? Like I don't have to enjoy the
Like
building with people.
you have to live. You have to live in the building. Like you gotta go outside, right?
I don't really get it. I don't get what you're saying
Okay,
because
so you just like how the buildings look. That's it.
my enjoyment of the building, right, is not necessarily to live in them. It's not necessarily to do anything with them or to them. My
okay,
enjoyment
okay.
of the
You
building
just use the things they look cool. Okay,
is
that's
just being in the environment, being maybe just walking along the corridors. I don't have to live there. I mean, I probably should, because otherwise I'll be trespassing according to the sign, which I cannot read, by the way. But yeah. I just want to enjoy the buildings. I don't care about like all the other parts of the Japan that I'm probably just gonna ignore. Like the boring stuff, it happens everywhere. Like everyone's in suits. Yeah, it kind of happens everywhere, you know.
I'm pretty sure that's only in Japan and like in Wall Street.
No, but if you're talking about the monotony of like daily life, where things are in fixed routines, things are not gonna change that much every day between day 1, day 2, and every single year. That's just how life is, right? Like.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the atmosphere is very different over here. So
It's interesting because
I've lived in a lot of areas.
Our stance flipped essentially because remember in the beginning of the stream we were talking about how you can find interesting thing in people's art, no matter what. I can find things interesting from the building no matter what. I think this is the flip.
Yeah, because I like art more than buildings.
Yeah, indeed, exactly. So our stance essentially is the same. We are basically the same person, just with different things that we are interested in. And then we just did a 180 basically in 3 hours.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't there? There was a. I don't remember if I shared it. I think I shared it to the server at some point, and there was someone else's comic about blah 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 about like it's like a supernatural kind of world where humans and monsters live together, but he is like a mailman and then he's delivering mail in this like giant-ass apartment like basically the entire world is just a singular continuous building. That's an apartment building. No matter where you go, it's always on some kind of floors or something.
I think
I know the name.
I remember that
actually.
It's a manga, right?
Yeah,
or is it a novel?
It's
you know Blam?
Sorry?
Blam? The manga?
No.
Blam is like that. It's like all mega structures, and like it's because there's this AI that kept building, and it's just about this dude exploring the buildings.
Right.
Yeah.
I found it. This one.
Yeah. Blam is it's a great manga. Yeah.
999999999. Glam, was it? Glam or Glam?
It's Blame, but it's pronounced Blam. It's like Blame manga. You can blame manga architecture.
Yeah, this is a little bit too sort of I know this one. I think you mentioned this before too, for sure.
Yeah.
This one is just way too sci-fi.
Okay.
I think it becomes very detached from reality, which has its own appeal.
It's more of a cyberpunky sort of post-human kind of thingy.
This reminds me of what, like Gantz? Was that anime called Gantz? The one with the killing
yeah, Gantz.
Aliens one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Arknights enjoys as like sci-fi. Am I
you don't like building stuff?
Arknights, interesting. That is true. That is true. Sci-fi. I always thought I liked cyberpunk. By the way, for my entire life, I thought I liked cyberpunk. And then like
you thought you like it?
Yeah, I thought I liked it, and then I think like okay, so like 10 years ago when I was looking at like Fengzhu doing his concept art and stuff, and then I was like, oh yeah, this is what I like sci-fi, I like cyberpunk. This guy's doing sci-fi cyberpunk sort of designs, right? So that's what I like. But I feel like already at that point in time, I've already started to sort of gaslight myself to try and tell myself that this is what I like, when I didn't actually really click with it.
And really
Nowadays,
gaslighting yourself.
yeah, I feel
Oh,
like it's
man.
just like, oh, I said that I like this, I like cyberpunk, and this guy is doing cyberpunk, I therefore must like this. But I think when I said that I like cyberpunk, in my mind, I didn't really understood what cyberpunk was still. And then like with Cyberpunk 2077, you know, don't ever abbreviate the name, by the way. TP27. But anyways, I realized that I don't really like the aesthetic so much. It is
Man.
too harsh, I feel like. I like the world in the sense I like how dystopian and how harsh the world design is. But in terms of the aesthetic design, there's so many sharp angles. I do kind of like it, but there's too much, I feel like. Too much sharp angle, too much hard metallic materials and surfaces like concrete and stuff. And the colors are very harsh, usually like neon, high psychedelic sort of saturation colors. I do like it, I just feel like it's a little bit too much in like a true cyberpunk dystopian world design. It's just a little bit too overwhelming. So I don't know why I like it at this point.
I guess you don't like cyberpunk.
Yeah, I guess I don't like cyberpunk because that's what defines it, right? All the stuff that I'm bringing up right now.
It is supposed to be harsh, yeah.
Yeah. I've lost my identity. I don't know who I am right now, basically, is what it is.
Oh. That's okay. Most people never realize who they truly are in their entire life. Which is fine.
You just need an anime waifu.
Yeah.
Bring out the best in them.
My dream is to become anime waifu.
To become?
Oh, no, my bad. To make my anime waifu.
Ooh. Let's see.
Freudian slip right there.
Your true self has revealed itself.
Yeah.
He said what he meant. Did he stutter? Did I stutter? No, sir. Oh, do you guys hear that? You guys hear that?
The music?
No, it's the sound of my factory calling for me.
Are you gonna finally stream Arknights?
Oh, right. I kind of forgot that that was a thing, huh? Like, I think people were talking about it. Or were we talking about this before? I can't remember, but
Yeah, last week.
I don't think my Arknights would be particularly enjoyable. I don't really do anything. Because I kind of just walked around for a bit, and then I'm like, oh wait, didn't I want to make some factory? And then I'll just spend like 3 hours sitting on the factory thing, talking to myself and be like, hey, this thing connects to this thing, huh? What if I do this? What if I do that? Arknight stream, huh? Arknight stream. Not out of the question. I just don't know what to do on stream.
Oh, spend money and poll.
But okay, let's wait then. Let's wait. We wait for all the wolf characters to come out. Everyone's very excited for the wolf lolly.
You need to wait for the wolf characters and you start pulling it, and then you got lucky and you pulled it in like 10 pulls. So like, okay.
Yes, everyone's saving money for the wolf lolly. I should save for the wolf characters too. We'll pull based on.
Is there actually one? Isn't there one that's like I think there is one, right?
There is
in the story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's gonna be there eventually.
Right. Someone already said that it's kind of confirmed because like someone showed a official poster of like upcoming what's that called, operators, and then based on the silhouettes they sort of extrapolated that, oh yeah, they're probably gonna be here. Something.
Rosina? Is that it? Rossi.
Yeah, Rossi, with the Red Riding Hood design.
Wolfguard's sister.
Apparently, like the English version of the voices, they will actually speak like different languages and have different accents based on where they're actually from, which is a lot cooler than all the other stuff. I didn't know that.
I think all the wolves are like in their universe Italian. So I think they speak Italian or something.
God damn it. Okay, I guess I have to learn Italian now then.
Yeah, like the original wolf characters were all Italian as well, so
Yeah.
uh
Yes, Lapland, my muse.
yeah. Are you a Lackland person or a Texas person?
If I have to choose one, right?
Yeah.
If I have to, like, so if I have to choose one to be my like waifu, it would still have to be Texas. I think Lapland is just too much, too insane.
Too insane.
Mm.
Okay.
Slightly too insane. I like the chaotic energy she brings though. Very TF2.
Good. TF2.
I don't even know how chaotic she is, to be honest. I just know that she's a bit of a stalker. Not very healthy in the head. It's kind of about it though.
True that.
I don't know to what extent her craziness goes. Which is great. Something to find out, I suppose. Uh-oh. Right, I should probably save. Yeah. I should probably save, huh? I mean, even as it is right now, it's kind of okay-ish. It's got the bare minimum. We'll call it an illustration, I suppose, but...
Bare minimum, huh?
Just some interesting lights and darks. Well, not necessarily interesting, but just some lights and darks. Art is so fun, guys. Did I ever mention that?
We're having so much fun right now.
Have I ever told you guys how much fun art is? Holy shit.
Did you know FUN spells fun?
Oh, FUN. Indeed, you can't spell art without
Fun is
FUN.
nice. I know, right? I love FUN.
Fun. I promise I'm not drunk, by the way.
Dance me. I've never danced before.
Oh yes,
I don't even
I've
know
heard.
how to dance.
I have heard. A little birdie by the name of Dupe. Tell me.
What?
Hey, you dance for them in VR chat.
I've never done stuff like that.
Oh. Yeah, what's the proof, Dupe? You gotta bring proof. I eagerly await proof. What? Is this supposed to be this color? What am I doing? Why is my right hand a little bit weak? That's not good.
Your right hand is weak.
It feels like
Take a break.
if I try to push buttons, it's trembling a little bit. Very interesting.
Maybe sense of tendonitis, RSI.
I don't know. What could it be? Hello, show.
Hello, show.
Why is it so bright still? I thought, oh, because it's dark. Naruhodo.仕方ないかじゃあ。Lamau. Holy shit. Art is so fun, guys. Having so much fun right now. Wait. I'm not expecting any reflected light though, because the audience would be dark. Oh, 16. This line. Yeah, let me bring it off my screen real quick just to see what the difference in color is, since this has been a repeated issue. Yeah, okay. It's not too different this time, at least. I think I finally stared at this long enough that it's starting to look acceptable. I don't know if it's good, but at least it doesn't make me feel too bad, I think.
Yeah. Pharmaceutical corporations gotta get that money.
Right. Indeed. Yeah, come try our new drug.
Anything you say or do see on social media will be held against you in the future.
Humma.
Hmm.
Legal drugs. Legal drugs? Oh, alright, it's not on the separate layer. Ah, I should have put it on a separate layer. For that at least.
I don't know if I'll ever return to the US.
Oh.
Hmm.
Let's see. USA. Come on, baby, America.
Hmm.
I don't know how this works. Thought I did, but it did not. So maybe you're just too long.
Hmm.
Mwahaha. Now what? It's a bit of a reflect the light, maybe. It's the main color then. Oh, sorry, this is the thing in the front. Let's look a little bit. Oh, shit. Wrong layer. I'm working on the wrong layer. Okay, salvageable. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's kind of interesting.
Some ethereal music right here.
Ethereal.
Yeah. I think your lighting's gotten more
Got more?
clear.
Oh, clear.
Yeah, with what you want to do.
I am confused. I have a better idea of what's happening now. Doesn't look too bad. This can work. Can be acceptable.
But shouldn't she not be white? Like, shouldn't she like be running for the city?
Oh, you mean like the background, right? Like, I have no idea actually. That's probably a good idea to be honest. Like, after coming this far, it's probably best to put something in. The original one really looked. I really liked the original when it was just black and white, because the balance felt so good. But now that it's no longer so clear, what should she? Christ. I don't know. Yeah, what should go behind her?
I mean, I'm thinking like some neon signs or whatever, and like this the street, wet pavement or something.
I don't know. Nothing comes to mind right now. Those are some good ideas. If I do a background, I wonder if I should put in our last guy that's relevant to the event, the one that I like to call the Rizzler.
If you have time, right now it's how can you finish this before it's due?
Right. Mr. Rizzler, would you like to be a part of my illustration? What's that? You would? Oh, too bad. Why am I doing this? Promise I'm not drunk, guys.
Is that Korean on that guy's shirt?
Maybe, yeah. What was that? It does look like Korean. Like broken ass Korean.
There's OP Unk.
Yeah, that's my goal now. I missed my chance to shine as a young'un, so now I have to try to be the cool unk.
Cool.
Mm.
Okay.
With like the cool stories from the past. I don't have any, so I have to make a bunch of them up. Shouldn't be too hard.
You have to make them. Okay.
I know what else. Like, what else does that cool unk have?
You know, back in my day when I was serving in the military.
We had to sit in a circle and jerk the person beside us off. Wow.
What?
We call it a circle jerk. Oh wait, no, that's a Reddit. That's just Reddit threads. Anyways, should I put something? I should put something. It looks so weirdly plain now. So it looks so oddly plain. The mic's doubled? I didn't hear any doublings. Hey Grok, is this true? Hey Grok! Is my thing messed up? I haven't drank anything yet, Joe. That's for later. When I contemplate the reality that is that I have to render this. For now, we still get to pretend that that's not a thing. Why is this on hard light? What? Did I go through all the layers and end up on hard light? Do you still hear it now, Deve? It's okay, Deve. We're all little. We're all little schizo on the inside. No one is watching on VC.
No one is watching on VC. Wow.
Oh, I see. So yeah, because he is in VC, he was wondering if he maybe heard double from there, but when was it? Sorry, sure. I saw your message. I'm slowly zoning out. The last submission date is on the 4th of February, but I don't know which 4th of February that is. Is that like an Asian time, or is that like my West Coast time? I do not know. I see art and video. Let me try and find it again. It's 4th of Feb at 3 a.m. Okay, that's interesting. That's a very weird time. That's so sad. They only have 200 likes. 300 likes. Let's say 300 more than I get though, so it's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, it's Rono on VC? I see. Yo, my man is cracked. Oh, my girl? Anyways, my girl doesn't really have the right ring to it. But they are cracked, man, with the Space Marines.
It's Ronald guy girl.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Oh, submission is here. What time zone is this, dude? Doesn't say what. Oh, UTC -7. Wait, my time then. Wait, what time? What is mine? -7, -8, but it's pretty close. So
Man, your time.
look at that. So I technically can wait until. Well, I wouldn't wait until, but like technically I can render till Wednesday. Wednesday stream after stream end. You know, final deadline. Good shit.
I used to not be sad when I hear sentimental music. Now I get sad.
Yeah. Sentimental, huh? Would I? This feels kind of like just relaxing, like walk around the place kind of vibe. Not that melancholic yet.
No, it's the music that reminds me of the good old times when I get sad.
Oh yeah, it does remind you of the good old times though.
Yeah. Back when I would play video games every day for the
Wow,
entire day.
indeed. Let's see what new submissions we get. Is there any new submissions so far? I think this is like new. I feel like I've seen the others before. Have I seen this before?
Random search.
How do you open this big again? Oh, you have to do it manually. Okay, yeah. The website is so weird. I see. Yeah, what would I make Hoshi ran through? Honestly, if I were to do something, I would like to just photo bash it at that point. But then there is that one rule about copyrights and whatnot. I don't know how I will prove that it's not copyrighted. Like I got it.
You just use stuff that's not copyrighted. Easy.
No, but like, how do you prove to them that it is not though? Do I send
Use
them?
it on the the websites that's royalty free.
Right.
You don't need to prove. You just need to use the stuff that's not that's royalty free.
They need to fix their website, man. Seriously. The art thing is this big, but you can only click the icon. And why do they both highlight at the same time, dude? What is this janky ass site? The buttons are overlapping too. I know I'm zoomed. Am I zoomed
This
in?
is
No, it's 100%.
global Yostar web design right here.
Holy shit. Also, like, why is the selected one lower than the one that's not selected? It's like flipped from common settings. It's like button getting pushed in, so it kind of makes sense still, but it's at one glance it's not intuitive. Anyways, oh, actually, do they show past submissions and like who won? Surely they do, right? Oh wow, that's so pog. The amount of rendering required to get there is
Wait, is that who won?
I don't think. I think that's
Or is
official.
that just...
Yeah. I'm trying to find out who won. But in the in the past there's only videos, so that's right. Yeah, in the past there's only videos. What does this mean? 10 seeds with sparkle. What kind of naming is this? Oh, they get shoe gift box. Look at that. Yeah, that's the first R1. Yes, Uni. I remember you mentioning this. I have forgotten. And I can't get up. What? I have fallen and I can't get up. Wait. I pressed refresh and there's like a whole bunch of new stuff that came out. What? Is this a randomizer button? What? What? Why is it not the same order every time, dude? What is this button?
It's random search.
What this? Okay, so they only show 8 at a time? Holy shit.
Can you change to random search? Oh my goodness. This is what you're up against me.
Yeah, holy shit. Like, I'm not gonna render to this extent. I think I might, there's a good chance I just leave it half-assed.
There's a view all entries button.
View all entries button? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see where you're talking about render. It's right here. Yeah, I'm blind. God damn. Also, I might have closed the thing by accident. Is it because you were looking? Oh, view all entries. Oh, it's the same page. I see. How about upload date? Upload date. There's only 2 pages anyway, so there's only 10 submissions so far.
Wait, there's only 10 submissions?
Yeah.
I guess everybody gets a reward then, right? Because it's top 20?
Is it top 20? Shit,
I think so.
Holy shit, I'm so out of it. How did I not read it? I've been reading. It is top 20, yeah.
Yeah, top 20. Wait, how do I know this?
Oh, you didn't see this before? Maybe you know it from something else in the past.
I did see it. I just remembered it.
Wow, look at that. That's talent, intuitive learning.
My special skill is I remember the most useless things.
Well, but low key, that's like detective level sixth sense, though, right? Because you're just picking up on these cues without you knowing, and then when you need it, it's like, oh shit, there's a clue there.
Yeah. I'm also pretty good with directions. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Wow, look at this. It's too saturated for me, but like it's very cool. It's very unique. It has its own flavor. Can they give me like Anfield prizes instead? Give me Anfield instead. One pool in Anfield better than one pool in Arknights. This is my favorite
Is it
one.
only OG Arknights?
Yeah, it's the OG Arknights. I would vote for this. I would vote for this anytime, any day.
This is literally not related to the event though.
Apparently, like the event has like this new mechanic that Lapland's thing would chase after instead of fighting them off or something. According to
I guess it's related to the event.
Indeed, yeah. According to Uni, I think that's like a new mechanic or something. But that's like literally Amiya over here though. If you're talking about it. Whatever game I want, yeah. $200. Huh?
It just
$200. $200. How many breakfasts is that for me? Well, people really do love Lapland. This is also meant to be Lapland. Lappy is cool.
He's on vacation. Man.
People just really want to draw Lapland. It's like, hey, Lapland's visiting the town.
Just going to all the hot nightclubs.
Yeah, Lapland. Look. Arknights comes before Sweden. Let's go. Easy. She's only 162. How tall is Texas? And it doesn't tell me right off the bat. Thank you. 162. Okay. Match made in heaven. Let's go. I actually kind of like Sora. Because she's like, kind of sad, I think. I forgot what the story was.
He's kind of sad.
I think she's like...
Rip.
She's like one of those characters where, like, I think Texas... I don't know if Texas saved her physically or like mentally or spiritually or something like that, but she really looks up to Texas as like support. And then she would love to be, you know, be helpful to her, I imagine, in a world, in a setting like that. But she's a non-combatant, right? So she can only kind of support behind in the back lines and stuff like that. So I don't know, feels kind of sad. Very sad.
Man, sad.
So people always pair Texas with Lapland too. So she's always forgotten.
Oh no.
Who wrote this, Twiki? Come on, man.
No pun intended. Oh. I don't think that's fun.
Yeah. I remember using her just because I felt a little bit sorry for her. I do kind of like her though.
Sad.
I just have her kind of in the lineup, but I don't actually deploy her. It's like, I don't really know what to do with her.
That's so sad.
Also, no one knows what like animal she's supposed to be or something. I think it's not. It's like supposedly
She doesn't have a race.
Yeah,
on the
apparently it's
wiki?
hidden over here. Let me see. Race is unknown as requested by management agency. Wow, my lore, my horrible.
But she has ears, right?
She's got ears, but like, is she a fox or a wolf? I have no idea.
Why does she need to hide her identity?
Also, like they didn't draw the. You see, like she's a rabbit here now.
You're a raptor.
Yeah, and then this one is like the normal. This looks like a wolf tail, right? So this would be more. It's a rabbit. This one is the default, the original, and it's the original.
How did she turn into a rabbit in one of them?
I know, right? What's happening? She gets promoted to E2, freaking turns into a rabbit.
Why is it always like this?
Good stuff, though. Another time. Arknight's Ian. I mean, really just like right? Maybe she's faking it, or the other one would be like whoever that is behind the scenes that created her and like envisioned her didn't want to fully commit to one because they like multiple different ones and they want to have time to decide or something. Imagine this was one of the entries. Holy shit.
This is that kind of, you know, weird dude.
Sorry, kind of what? I think you got cut out in this piece.
This is kind of what you were going for, I guess.
Oh, this piece here? Yeah, with all the everything everywhere. So streaming is so good. Because we definitely arrived at the idea kind of by ourselves. So, hey, no plagiarism allegations. Yeah, like just white definitely feels very lacking. Unless like, so this part, if it gets super detail heavy, if it gets rendered super well, some empty spot to rest, but even then, like, it's still a little bit too empty, I think. Well, I mean, I don't know, honestly. I think it could work. I've seen like art pieces with white, quite a bit of white in them too. So we're truly not in a position to be increasing the amount of details here, so. But yeah, once again, I refound the sort of appreciation and respect for tight renders like this. I wonder if I even bother doing a single one that's this complicated and this tightly rendered in my entire life, because this is just, I see nothing but pain here.
That's official art, though. That's like an official skin, right?
Right,
The
right,
official splash art for skin.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just thinking, like, you know, like, if like this is the kind of level I want to be at, right? When I'm thinking if I want to get better. But like, do I really want to spend all that time and effort and be at this level? I feel like maybe it's not for me.
You know, this is what I was talking about, right? What you're working with is that they have like a process of training people to do exactly this one thing. And it's like all professionals teaching each other. So like even at a professional level, other companies can't compete, you know?
Right.
So.
Insane. The eternal year of fake for the show business. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, thank you, Chat Uni Mooney. Thank you for the information. Very informative, indeed. I know nothing about Arknights, honestly. And honestly, like,
You know nothing about her.
I literally, what did I do in the past? I think when Arknights first came out, I was like, oh yeah, let me read all the story and stuff. But like, it's insanely long, and so much of it. Then I don't even think I finished chapter 5 or 6 in the past. I kind of just stopped playing. I don't really enjoy reading. Interesting. Oh, look out, Rizzler. There's a Vanguard.
Rizzler.
Activation image generates GP class for right most Rightmost one operator in what? That's so weird. That's so hard to use, I feel like. Gradually generates DP thing. Yeah. You guys can tell I'm done with drawing. So I don't feel like doing it anymore.
How are you gonna make the deadline then?
It's okay. Like when the deadline comes, I'm just gonna send whatever I have. I'm not too worried about like truly wanting to win or something.
Okay.
So the main goal is just to challenge yourself to plot something like this. And in my book, I'm already kind of done, honestly, because if we can get here and see all some of the mistakes and whatnot that we've made, did a lot of decision making and talking a lot about the comp and the ideas behind it. I think that's already more than like we've already more than won with this one piece.
I mean, if you just clean this one up, I think it could be fine.
Right, yeah. I think that's probably what I would just be doing from now on. It's just kind of, that's why I don't want to do it anymore. This is the hard part now. Or rather the tedious part. Not necessarily the hard part. Oh, it's still kind of hard though. I've never done all the... Well... I mean, this part should theoretically be kind of fun too, because the textures this is where we kind of put in a bunch of textures when we start doing the rendering and stuff. We try to play around with all these different brushes and textures and colors and patterns. Make things look cool. Theoretically, indeed. Like the fun that I derive from anything I do in life is always just having a process that I already know pretty well. I don't like to, whenever I'm doing something new, exploration and stuff like that, that never ever sort of feels fun. I would like to say anyways. Maybe there are cases where it does, but for the most part, the thing that I really enjoy is just going about a fixed process that I've already done many times and just doing it without necessarily thinking too hard. So rendering theoretically would be the most fun part. It's just that right now we're just too new at it. Once we get used to all the brushes and stuff. Yeah, art is not really for me. Like I feel like yeah, like a lot of these exploration of the colors, exploration of the ideas, I don't really like it. What I like, I'm slowly coming to realize now, is I just want to be inspired by something. Like if I look at someone's piece, I look at someone's photo, or even I sleep and I have a dream, right? I get inspired and I just want to visualize that one thing that I've seen. I don't want to kind of sit here and be like, oh, I want to try and explore this idea based on this single theme, like this single word. Yeah, that's why like my only reason for doing art is entirely because I want to bring my characters to life. That's it. I just want to keep this promise that I made to myself in the past, because I feel like if I don't do it, then I literally have nothing. I have no reason to belong, to be existing in this world. That's why I kind of just do it right now. The process itself is kind of poopy, not very fun. Finishing off is nice though, if we get there. That is it. Yeah. Oh, so that is very interesting that you got there, Uni. Well, I want to create the stuff that I want to create is my own. It's just that I don't want to go about exploring it by myself necessarily, because it's kind of hard. The moment I start thinking, the feeling part of the brain shuts down, right? So you go analytical, you sort of be less emotional. I can't feel it anymore. So what I have to do is I kind of just release the thinking part. I just don't think. And I just take in ingest a lot of input. And I wait for something that sort of resonates with me. Sometimes you see a picture, you just get drawn in. The moment you see it, the music that you're hearing, you're suddenly not in this world anymore. You just kind of, you see the scenes, you imagine your characters in the world, imagine yourself in the world. You can smell the scene, you can feel the air in the scene. And then that's kind of what I want to do. But to create that out of thin air by myself, I think is, you know, unless I'm sleeping and just dreaming, I don't think that would have been feasible. Yeah. Simply because the thinking shuts it down inherently, I think. It's the vibe that I'm kind of getting.
Right, everybody, thinks they can do art because they have these imaginations, these things, but to actually make it reality is the most difficult part.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to get inspired. It's hard to make things. So
Yeah. The whole journey right now, this whole 200, 300 streams, the whole point is to establish a baseline amount of skill so that when the next inspiration comes, I don't lose it because I simply have no skill to execute on it, right? That's the whole series, the point of the stream. It's just to establish a process that then I can just follow brain dead and not have to be that active in the process. I don't like the process. The process kind of sucks. Again, yeah, looking at art, great. Drawing art, I mean, could be fun. Mostly not. But yes, leader, I'm glad that you relayed. Is that drawing? I think that's like the basis for anyone that want to do art, right? That they want to sort of bring things to life. It's just that the way they want to do it and the stuff that drives them is slightly different. It's like 2 colors on my brush. I didn't know it had 2 colors before. I don't know where I'm going with this. Green? Red? Purple? I mean, purple is the opposite of green. Actually, it's kind of poetic, is it not? Oh, but actually, I got the color from the character design. They might have done this on purpose in the first place. Made the bad guy purple. Interesting. One day art will be fun.
one day, huh?
I wonder how this concept relates to like language as an analogy. Because art is kind of like,
It's not the same because languages are something you can acquire through exposure, whereas art is not something you can acquire through exposure.
I mean, language, I suppose. There's definitely a lot more complexity to art, I would say, but
inherently humans are meant to figure out meaning through language because babies learn languages, right? Like learning language is an innately part of humans, whereas art, like drawing, it's not really. Like we don't really have a predisposed part of ourselves that predisposes us to like drawing,
Right. No, I'm just more thinking in terms of like if learning the fundamentals of art is like learning the grammars of language, and then expressing your ideas in language is like speaking versus art where you're drawing. I'm just wondering what like that.
As someone who's learned 2 foreign languages and has learned art, I'd say they have very little in common.
Oh, I would argue the exact opposite. I feel like it's very similar in that it's just a way of expressing ideas.
The thing is with language is that there's a correct way of expressing ideas grammatically, whereas in art,
that is true.
Technically isn't, and it's mostly subjective, right? So
there's a good amount of objective.
Any way you put it, I'd say there's tangential similarities to learning a thing. Like I can say learning art and learning a language has been the 2 most difficult things I've done, and I've put a lot of time into them, right? Like you can like analogize for learning things, like learning language and learning art are similar because they're both learning, but like inherently how you learn and what you're doing is completely different, I'd say.
No, like what I'm saying is not the learning part. I'm not talking about the learning part. I'm saying just as a tool for expressing ideas, there are analogies between the two. In that fundamentals of perspective, form, and all that is kind of like the grammar structure of it. Just like how, like they have their underlying rules that cannot be violated. You cannot draw something that is like all wonky and say that is the correct thing in 3D space, right? You have to follow the perspective of that 3D space. So there are still rules in that sense. But yeah, art is definitely more complex. and there's a lot of different ways to do the same thing, I would say.
This literally applies to everything, like learning the music, there's scales, there's also learning, there's
exactly.
ways to make the note, and there's like learning sports, there's like form, there's ways to do, I mean, learning anything, it has those qualities.
No, but I feel like no, there's a difference in terms of like one, there are stuff that's targeted in terms of expressing ideas. Language, art, music, they're expressing ideas, whereas sports, the action itself is the main point, I think. You can maybe still express certain personality through the way you play the sports, through the way you approach it, but then the goal of the thing is not to express an idea.
Okay, what about music?
Music, I would say it is.
I'd say art is more similar to music than it is language learning.
No, again, I'm not comparing what is more similar or not. I'm just saying there are similarities. That's all I'm saying. I'm not comparing and saying one's more 100% or 90%. Right?
Okay. Indeed, they do have similarities.
The whole point is just that they're just kind of expressing ideas. And I'm just trying to figure out that in this analogy of just, you know, that they're similar. If art, for example, I kind of forgot what we were talking about before this. Where, right, I don't necessarily want to sort of sit there and explore my own ideas. I do have my own, but I just kind of want to let it come out naturally. I wonder how that would work in language, if that even is a thing. I guess there's no direct comparison for this specific aspect.
Inherently, art can communicate stuff that language really can't.
Mm-hmm.
So like, if I show you this painting that you like, can you really communicate how this makes you feel and have it feel right? Like some people can, some people can't, but like, I feel like there's many limitations to language that there isn't to art, like or visual stuff. So, it's inherently you're confined by words and how you use the words. Like you're not gonna invent a new word. You could, but like nobody's gonna understand you, right? And like, you can say this thing, you can try to describe your feelings, but can you ever get close to the feeling that art makes you feel or how music makes you feel? Like there's novels, basically. Like I would say the creative expression for language would be like novels or whatever. Or like you're doing a film review and you're like have you ever felt the same way you did to looking at a painting than like reading like a poem or a novel?
Right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I can't remember when's the last time I read. That's why I couldn't answer your question there. But
okay.
I get what you're saying. There is definitely things that doesn't carry over. There's a limit. There's quite a limit to this analogy.
I mean, I'd say the process of learning is kind of similar. Like you do spend a lot of time trying to grasp the basics and like, you know, compounding, putting together. So, I mean, as someone we both learned the language and we're both doing art. So like, I'd say the way to learn things does carry over, but inherently you're like, you know, as a foreign speaker, you're always at a disadvantage compared to a native. Like you'll never be like a novelist or like a good poet in a language you're not native at, you know? That's just how it is. So whereas for art, it's like a universal language. You just look at it and you're like, oh, looking at this makes me feel things or whatever. So
right, yeah. I mean, like, again, I'm more focused on the expressing ideas part. The learning part, I mean, if it's the learning part, I feel like learning in general is the same ideas repeated. You just repeat the same process over and over, and then you will inherently glean something from it, I suppose.
Yeah.
You memorize it. Yeah, you either memorize it or you glean some kind of pattern and you memorize the pattern. And then use it to craft the next thing. What's that word, metagogy? Wasn't that like a word that's specifically used for the process of teaching or the method of teaching?
Didactism.
Oh, pedagogy.
Pedagogy, yeah.
The method and practice of teaching, especially as an academic subject or theoretical concept. What a stupid ass word. Who's gonna use this?
I use that word.
Do you use that word?
No.
Cambridge Dictionary. What's this? Dang, dude. Very high level word. I remember this word from one specific day in high school, I think. And that was the only time I ever heard that word in my entire life, because no one ever uses it around me. I remember it because it's such a weird word. Very specific word. And I thought at the time that I was never gonna hear this again. So I kind of remembering. Just once in a while it just pops up in my head. Yeah, I remember this word. Funny word, huh? This looks so dark, bro. That's what I want. Wait, is this visible in my other screen? This is more visible or less visible? Yeah, I cannot accept this. This is a little bit too dark. I wanted this before, but I don't think I can do that now. I need the lighting from below, actually. You know what? In this lighting, he's gonna be basically monochromatic anyways. Oh, I need to turn this off now. Isn't art fun, guys?
Art is so fun.
Another day, another fun. Oh, actually, this reminds me of that one piece. Let me go find it. Was it by... Is it Mint?
I love art.
It is Mint, yeah. What? Google giving me stupid ass results. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one. The guy in the back reminded me of this one because when we were doing the value study for this, I remember distinctly asking, "Hey, who's the guy in the back? How come we can't see his face?" No, I actually probably didn't ask that, but I remember we had a discussion about we as in like me and Chad, I think. I'm not sure if you were there, Mia, but I remember that someone said that it's because their identity has not yet been revealed or something. They kind of have the same setup. I'm just trying to check the values. So it is like a black blob there, but they do have a better silhouette. Oh yeah, that guy. Oh wait, you can see his eyes, I just realized. You can kind of barely see his eyes if I put it right here or something. I can never tell if it's like dust on my screen or if it's like actually on the to move it around a bit. Wait, how many siblings do they have? Oh, the biggest Arknights fan that I know of personally, I feel like.
Because it has to do with the zodiacs, I believe.
Oh, really? Wow, this is such a Warhammer 40k Primarch moment. That's like 20, but like there's only 18 left because 2 of them are like wiped away from history, and no one knows what happens to them. Is Arknights just 40k?
No, Chinese mythology.
Let's go.
It's just Chinese mythology. Like,
No, I'm referencing to what Uni said, like how there's like a couple of them, but like 2 of them died or something, 2 of them disappeared.
But I'm pretty sure that is what happened, right?
Wait, ancient Chinese mythology?
No, in Arknights.
Right, but what I'm saying is there is a very distinct like similarity to Warhammer 40k in that this sort of event happened to both franchises.
I'm pretty sure this happens like everywhere in like mythology and stuff.
I suppose, yeah, I suppose that's true.
Like 40k is very heavily based on like Christian stuff, so
Yeah, you're right.
you know.
I don't want to render this guy. No. Am I? No, I do have to render him a bit, right? Otherwise the shadows don't pop out. It doesn't look sinister enough. Just don't know what colors to use. Can I not render him?
Bruh, they're literally just associated stuff with traditional Chinese culture.
Sorry, what? Arknights? Warhammer?
Yeah.
Uh,
Like the different proxies.
Proxies?
Yeah.
What's a proxy?
So like there's this dragon, I think this how do I pronounce this? Sui?
Shui? Water?
Sui ba. So like the dragon called Sui. And basically they split into different proxies. So Shu is like it means wheat. So she's like the proxy for architecture and not agriculture. Right. And then each of them have like a different meaning. Like dusk is like art, and then the new one is like cooking and stuff like that.
Cooking?
Yeah.
Interesting.
There's a good PV where she cooks, but yeah. But basically, apparently there's also one about martial arts. Basically, each one like has an aspect of traditional Chinese culture. So
Let's see.
there's one about architecture apparently.
There's an architecture dragon?
Yeah, there's an architecture dragon. No, I think it is Yu. So
Oh shit. He erased it back.
Yu? It'll be Yu.
Chinese keyboard came out again.
Man. Why you ain't got no Chinese? English Arknights wiki.
Be the change you want to see in the world. God damn. Oh my god, his face looks so wonky. As
The
well.
Arknights, I guess, just slowly became more Chinese. When it was like about like curing people with like, cancer and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
People with
like,
rock cancer.
Yeah. Apparently in Enfield is like, oh, we have this medicine for obesity. Okay, take this. This one is about mining.
Yeah.
Mining the special rocks.
Yeah, right there and feels like, hey, rock good.
Rock good.
Rock very good.
Use rock to make money. We mining.
Arknights, rock bad. Arknights, Amphi, rock good. More. I'm running out of the rock, by the way. I have not enough Originium rock. I have too much of the
You
other
don't have
stupid
enough
ass
rock.
rock.
You gotta plant the mines, you know?
Yeah. The reason is because I'm not progressing
The
the
guy?
main story.
Use a guy. I don't know. I haven't seen them talk, so. This is a guy. Oh, they don't have a chest. Okay.
Man, the Shota
Okay,
cooks.
now I know. I didn't know that. What?
Whoa.
Oh, gender male. Okay, I didn't see that.
You wanna be an anime waifu and you like yeah, let me check. What does he look like? Oh, this guy. Oh, I know this guy.
One with
I went to
red
school
hair.
with him. Wait, no.
What?
I've seen this guy for a while now. Oh, he's the cook, right? That makes sense. I kind of like the colors he has. The red and especially the grays that are being used. They're very delicious grays. I can see why he's a good cook.
It's just a great.
This is very fire. I absolutely love the colors here. I've never. Hello, Kirio. Wow, it's been a while. The grays, man. Holy shit, the grays are juicy grays. God damn, I love the grays here. Why is there like a guy in my gray painting? Someone please Photoshop the guy out, please.
You don't like the character?
I mean, character's fine. At least he's got a thick tail. But as a he, so he's... that's...
I mean, they got tennis shoes.
Oh, what the?
They're a very, you know, sneakerhead.
Is that canon? Is that how it is?
I think Susanoo has like a sneaker skin.
God damn.
I like saw this and like, oh wait, this is a skin? Susuro.
Susuro.
Yeah. Is that your favorite character?
No, my favorite character is this guy. Oh, my favorite character. Wait, my favorite character?
Design-wise. Yeah.
Design-wise? Oh, I don't know actually. I have to go through the entire 300 character list. I can't remember.
Look at the Susuro skin.
Susuro skin?
Susuro. Yeah. Susuro skin too.
Where do you find the skin on this website? This one? Travel freely? I don't know. Kind of normal, I guess. Just a. It's
I
alright.
mean, does this fit the universe though?
I know, right? I don't know how it works. Like they just kind of do whatever they want, I guess. I mean,
Isn't this sort of like a modern kind of fashion thing?
yeah, right. I mean,
I guess we're in the modern age now.
I would do the same thing.
You would do the same thing.
Yeah, to just do whatever, right? Just explore new ideas. That's the whole point in the first place, I guess, to do art.
I mean, they got sneakers. In the base. Wait, Susuro is female?
So is female, right?
Man. Why is art always randomly placing their genders?
Wait, does she not look female to you? Actually,
Okay, this one looks female, and the other one looks... Yeah, they both look female. I mean, the other one looks male, is what I'm trying to say.
I think the original... Right, because I think... Wait, hang on. Ansel... I think Ansel I wouldn't have known if people didn't say. But I think the other characters Actually, he does kind of look a bit more male than... But it could be a style thing. I don't remember. I remember in the past I was also a little bit surprised. But it was like 4 or 5 years ago now, so I don't quite remember if I... Interesting.
Man, Freestar.
Yeah, look at the colors, man. Oh, look, this color is so good. Yeah, I just don't want to paint, but I just fucking don't want to paint.
Oh my god, I want to have some Chinese food right now. I haven't had Chinese food in years.
Years? Like...
Yeah, I haven't had like real Chinese food in years.
Oh, okay, yeah, real Chinese food. Fair enough. I guess I just really like purple. Huh? Let me give Faye more purple. I'll give her more purple. I can steal the gray. Wait. Yoink? Wait, hang on. I'm yoinking the gray. For the future, for something in the future.
You gotta copy the RGB values.
Yeah, I'm gonna memorize the numbers. Hang on. But it's like a series of numbers too, so it's gonna be a lot of work. This is more blue than anything, but I guess it's a setup. There's like some purple around it that kind of suggests, makes my mind think it's purple. Yeah, Faye is a little bit more purple than this, but it would be fine. Yeah, okay, it's a juicy color. Kind of grapey, I guess. I'm getting neuron activations from the rendering too. I guess I really like the artist. Maybe. Let's go find them. Go to China and find them.
You can find them on social media.
I'm gonna go and find them in real life. Like, give me artists, guys.
How do you find them? How do you know where they live?
I don't know. Maybe I'll send Arknights a nice email asking, hey.
Okay.
Never hurts to ask.
Bruh.
Write in as many languages as possible. His face looks weird now. I'm pretty sure I drew the face wrong. I don't like this face. But I don't like him either, so he gets a bad face. That's good. That's fair, I think. Let's go do something else. I don't want to stay on this guy's face. I can't quite get the colors right because I'm not 100% sure what I want yet. I'm gonna just sit on it for a bit. Why are there so many open photos here? What's all this? Oh. No, this photo should just be closed. I think the lights in the back, do I want them to be on or off? That's the thing. The lights on the ceiling here.
I think
they should be off, right? Because they're not on. There's a spotlight on her. So now what then? Does that mean my background is that's it? Doesn't look right. Oh, I think the railing should catch some reflected light. That's probably what's missing. This is metallic. Unless they're painted black and matte. Also possible. If they don't want to ruin like the stage.
Thinking about the materials.
Indeed. As much as I can. Where is that photo of the stage thing? These are all like metal pipes. Metal pipe.mp3. Is that a caster on the freaking scaffolding? That's interesting. They got a wheel on there. YouTube blocked their message, Curio? Yeah, I don't even get to see it on the... Oh shit, I have a Twitch message. I just realized. Oh, it's you. I was like, wait, what's the Twitch message? Oh, wait, it's Curio. Yes, thank you, Curio. I believe someone did mention that before. Is it Uni or is it Dubay? But, yes, I remember being here. Right, I think, yeah, Uni was suggesting to come here to look at the... Which character was it? One of the characters, the models. Which character was it? Don't remember. Oh, when I was doing the Rhine Lab stuff, right? That's the only Arknight stuff I did recently anyways. It has to be that. What am I doing? Where's my line? This guy? This guy. Oh, right. Mew Mew. I think Uni did send the latest one. No, because I know because when I open up the link, when I Google search the name that you sent me, it was already purple. I've been there. But yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. Very cool. Dubious if I actually want to do the reflected light stuff here though. Wouldn't it be better to keep it like just a bit more muted? Oh, I know why it's. I mean, but that color looked right. It's so dark. Oh no, never mind. I just misclicked. Okay. Right, it's on top of everything now. It's kind of annoying. Genshin, huh? Been so many years too.
I like Genshin.
Genshin was nice. I mean,
I
it
like
probably still is.
Fontaine.
Fontaine? Fontaine! Someone say Fontaine? Fontaine. Medellin. Oh, Melusines. Right, of course. Where's my notes on this thing?
I'm still looking forward to when you do this piece.
Yeah, same. Wow. Hey, that's makes two of us. Look at that.
Okay.
I need more furry shit. Yeah, like this. That's why I'm not so like committed into whatever the hell I'm doing over here, because I honestly can't care less. Well, okay, I could care a little bit lesser, but like that's not what we want to do, right? That's not what we want to do. We just want to draw more of these things. Yeah. True. Okay, fair enough. I'm just having a conversation in my head with myself.
True.
This piece specifically, Curio, we are about 5 streams in, I think. If I got it, let me check. Oh, right. The reason why you feel like it's been 2 weeks is because we started last Friday, I think. Yeah, so we are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 6th one. But we technically started last Friday. So it hasn't been 2 weeks yet. But we have been here a long time. Very long time. The colors here are not right either. Let me fix the... Would it be darker or brighter by the screen, right? How does that work? Today we're hoping to just get through the colors. Get it somewhere where it looks decent, I guess. Then beyond that, we're just going to... Wait, what am I talking about? Anyways, yeah, that's all we wanted to do today. I don't have a very clear vision for what I want, so... No, that doesn't look good. It makes it really hard to see. So does that mean that this guy should be brighter then? Just a little bit. A Rito beat. I can't quite imagine. Like, this is so tricky because it's a screen which by itself should produce some light, right? Because everything on the screen should be producing some light. But then the images that is being depicted on the screen itself is a scene of the characters that are of the audience, right? And the audience, the only light that's on the audience would be the reflected light from the performer herself. But what should I be doing? I should just paint what I would have seen, so the characters with this reflected light cast upon them. And as for whether the screen is bright or dark, I don't know what to think of that. Can I find a reference? Yo, this page looks so good to me. It's like the same images repeated, but like the color is so good. Why is the color so good? I don't know. I like it a lot. Holy shit, I like it a lot.
The Arc Knight's in.
Let's see. Idol solo on stage or something. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Because if it's like the scene that I'm thinking of would be something like this, right? Where the bag would be pretty dark. Guess it could be like that too. Yeah, even if the screen makes color, there's no way they were turning up that high if the whole point of it is to have a dark stage. So they would see it, but it might be lower brightness than what we would actually perceive it. Huh? Where is that one that I saw before? It must be hidden. This one here. Oh, I'm lacking confetti and some other... Oh, but why would that be confetti though? I feel like I'm trying to portray like a more quiet part of the... Why I have left side empty? Because that was the comp. To have left side empty and have right side populated. That was it. I think maybe the fact that it's like 50-50 split is what makes it weird. Because I don't think having white is weird. But given that both you and Mia have both pointed this out, it must mean that the balance looks kind of weird to sort of warrant that question. Because having white on canvas, I don't think is necessarily that exotic. Then it must mean that I'm doing a bad job of the balance here.
You know, just pointed it out as well.
I don't have any good ideas for what to put on the left though. That being said, I have no idea what I want to put on the left. And also we probably don't have the time to execute on it. Oh. Yeah. Doesn't necessarily look... It'd be way too green, right? Why would it be green, right? Okay, now it looks way too dark for me. This is approaching pure black, or what? No, it's not even that close yet. Maybe it's just because of the white and the thing contrasting. This looks so dark. Does it look that dark on my other screen? Skill issue. I cannot tell. Could go either way, honestly. Why is like 7 people here? Oh, people playing Overwatch, I see. A rare group of friends are gathered together. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of dubious if I want this. Oh. It does look really dark, doesn't it? Sorry, Uni, I only saw your message right now. Very dark. Wouldn't necessarily be that bad of the thing, but he is taking up quite a lot of space. It's just a very dark corner in the corner. I mean, I guess we just have to bring it up. It's not really a hard problem to solve. It's just... I just wish I didn't have to solve it. That would have been fine, but... Because I can just kind of push him on it, like this. Oh, そういうこと。Anything else, maybe? Anything else? Oh, hang on to that for now. The noise thing right there, right? Nice lag. What about? If you're worried that like probably should affect character more than this. Let me see. Why is Jib by himself in the Nase for a VC? What is he doing there? Sample and art resource. Let me see. Art resource. 強い光が入れる立体感を感じれない。キャラクターに目がいかない。質感が感じれない。キャラクターに立体感を与えるときにそれなのは。A lot of words. Okay. I see. Is it because they don't feel like they're part of the background? Oops. Is this Saito Naoki's book? What is that? Oh, that guy, the tiny guy there. Look. Oh, yeah, this is his character, no? 立体感 Naruhodo ne? I didn't want any light like that on them because I feel like it will take away from the silhouette. Personally. Okay, let me see, what did Uni say? It's more graphical than actual light source. I think it would be more impactful if the character was more colorful. Right. So I didn't want anything that can eat into the silhouette because the silhouette was the point. So anything like the thing you suggested, or if the guy's book, Saito Naoki's book, I probably won't be able to do. More colorful is an interesting idea. I think currently the problem that I'm facing with Hoshi is probably the dark coat. I don't know how dark I'm supposed to make it. There's some issue with the colors on Hoshi, I think. I just don't know what yet. I don't really like it that much, but maybe it's like a general gradient kind of thing. Maybe if I give it like something to tie all the different colors together. But yes, thank you both. More colors is an interesting suggestion. Let me see, can I adjust this a little bit more, make everything more cohesive somehow? If I just kind of try and group some... Alright, turn this up, please. Because I don't want to do this, right? But in this vein where you kind of pull some of the tones together, I feel like maybe it might be more interesting. The thing is the material, you need to show it shiny of higher contrast. Yeah, I kind of don't. The general color is that majority gets hit by light. Shiny materials might like that. It's a death sentence at this point. Like, at the moment I have it on canvas, I just know it's not going to be done well. Kind of interesting how blue it turned out. I don't hate it though. It just feels a little bit too faded or something. Yeah, I don't know. Something must be... There's something I can do here. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the other thing I was contemplating is shifting everything a little bit over. Because I feel like the 50-50 might be the weird part. Because this feels kind of cramped, right? Two characters in like less than half of the space, and one character that's huge over here. But yet it feels so empty. There's like a lot of space dedicated to this character, but like Kiryu said, it doesn't feel very... I mean, like, impactful in the sense, not in the same sense that you brought it up, Kiryu, because I don't think it should be... There should be any effect of the white space on the character, because the point, like Uni mentioned, was to be more graphic. But at the same time, there is a lot of space dedicated to doing nothing. So yeah, maybe that is considerable. Too much space in front of Hoshi. I was worried that if I like... Okay, let me try it. Oh. How do I do this? How about this? I'm gonna wait. Let me save first. Oh man, I'm scared. I'm waiting for it to load. By the way, it's right. I'm gonna merge all the layers in this folder because I do not care. I'm gonna delete the ruler. And I have this thing, right? Oh shit! I forgot I merged the frame of it. I need to not merge the frame. Wait, do I not merge the frame? Right? Because the frame goes on. Okay, yeah. Delete this guy. Move this guy up. No, move it up. Move it here. Oh, shit. Merge. Delete. This way if I shift a little bit over. Wow, we get 2 of them. Congrats. Set up my A/B testing. Probably if I shift, should I? No, but it's interesting, right? Because like usually you don't put no space in front of where the character's facing, but even Freerun did it. That there was that one scene where it's like all sky except for Freerun's, and then Freerun was facing like to the edge of the screen. And then especially in this case, like Hoshi is running. Doesn't it make more sense that she's closer as though she's already running out of the frame? Like it makes you feel like she's really moving, right? More than, because the other issue I was having is that she looks kind of dead. It doesn't really look like she's moving. But if I were to shift her that far front, I think probably only she will go that far front. I would like to keep the rest of the gang a little bit more to the other side of the screen here. This might be a bit too close, so she's like literally touching the edge. Oh shit. Right. Meow meow. Hello? How am I constantly screwing this up? Where is it? But she's so far on this side though. Maybe this is already too much. Maybe this is it, because the original is here. Yeah, it does feel like there's a lot of space, doesn't it? Let me think. So theoretically, this is not a big change. They're all on their own separate layers. Is there any balance issues with the new one? Where's my frame thingy? Can I toss it out? Doesn't sound like something I would do, but do not see it. 見えない。どこ? Oh my god? Oh my god. 違うわ。誰だ? いない。まあいいか。ってことは Right, I just wanted to know. Okay. Yeah, frame is one thing. It's just more about like how good it feels looking at it. But I can't feel anything right now, so It's thereabouts. I feel like Haruka could afford to be a little bit more to the right. So these two guys should maybe come a little bit over. One P. Maybe I should have grabbed more. Let's grab more. Feel kind of far. Maybe that's fine. But these this align these two. So the third and then the secondary third here. Oh, she's kind of by herself, kind of far forwards. And so this space here feels a lot bigger now. Because it is. I wanted a bit more space here before because I wanted the hand to have a bit more space away from the bride part of the... I'm just gonna call it a skirt. No, I'm not so sure. Okay, so framing aside, because that should be an easy change. Just shift them around. They are kind of on their own separate layers at this point. So that should be fine. So I am most likely gonna make that change. But other than that, this is the final, right? I wanted the glow. Right, about Hoshi herself, the color. I wonder if she shifted over, then do I need to... I could still make her more interesting. Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the hair now, right? It kind of goes down and then up and then down. What if I just should have maybe gone up higher, like just kind of like fly up here this way. Maybe that would have been more like visually impactful. Maybe show more speed as well, because right now she feels kind of static. Also, is this knee too long given this structure? Where is the original reference? The bell thingy is kind of, what, lower than the iliac crest? Maybe I drew it too high. Leads the viewer in, huh? Interesting. The composition ideas, like a lot of them makes some sense to me. Like stuff like converging lines, like pointing at certain things. I think those things make sense. But even for those things that make sense, they never feel very intuitive. It doesn't feel like it's affecting me at all. That's what I want to say. I think it probably is, but it never feels like it. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is because I never thought about the fact that she would be leading people into the scene. If I were given this piece, I think I would lock onto Haruka first, just because she is maybe taking on more areas, at least with the skin and the bright colors here. Then I'll probably see her, and then I'll probably see our old guy over here. More colors. I would like to make her a little bit more interesting. Right now it's definitely a little bit boring, primarily because of the code. Yeah, I have her very bright. I hope she's not too bright. It's intentional for her to be bright, but I'm not sure if she's too bright or something. More colors. How many more colors? Yes. Alright, rainbow gradient map it is. Yum, yum, yum. Color light because it's common for concerts. Yeah. Color lights, huh? I didn't, so primarily I chose this color because I wanted to stay more just on red side. I didn't want to, I still wanted red and green to some extent. So I wanted to keep it more on the warmer tones. So I didn't want to try and go for like psychedelic stage lights with like rainbow RGB glow sticks. This is probably like a Miku concert or something. What is this? I see Miku on the shirt.
Bruh, average Miku enjoyer.
As long as they showered, I do not mind. Alright, let me think about this. So true. Because red is her color. So again, this is all hindsight, by the way. It's not like I planned for this necessarily, but red is her color, right? And I just chose yellow-orange just simply because Bella's reference was yellow. And then now that we've decided to use purple for the bad guy, actually, you know what? That is a very interesting idea. Because if purple represents the sort of lies that's covering up the truth, we can have this purple light shine on her to try to affect her, right? That's the kind of sort of story that supposedly we have that I didn't read that explain, but could be interesting. I just not very keen on repainting the colors primarily. So now my brain is trying to be like, hey, is there something I can do to give her a secondary color without ruining what we have? Oh, I think this is also important, but let me just put this out there. I kind of like what we have now, is the thing. It's also part of why I'm reluctant to change it. Yeah, it would be so thematically nice though. I'm very reluctant to change it. Even if they're all separate, they're just too tired probably. Because the lighting is over here, like you said. It is on its own layer, right? It's never hard to change this. Just gonna do that manually for now. But her color, yeah, her color change would be very tricky here. I'm not very good at this layer mode thing, I come to realize. Let me get rid of this first. And then... Come on. Oh shit, I did it again. Stop doing that. Hard line, huh? Purple. Wow, it's very... Okay, I mean it's probably too much, but like... It's already very interesting. Probably too saturated or something? I'm biased towards purple, so... Maybe this could work. Take me home. Antori Rhodos Island. Control C. Let me just go back. Lock this in. We can get another highlight, it's not too hard. Maybe I let her keep a little bit of her colors if I can manage that. I don't know how to necessarily justify it, but because of this. Yeah, but I don't want it to be that purple, do I? I definitely have to do something about the skin if I want to. This purple is inherently pretty dark. Purple light on her would change a lot of things. This part here currently is also a little bit too bright, I think. Yeah, it feels like it's been forever since I last painted some colors on this canvas in this stream. I've just been talking about shit for so long. Not actually drawing.
I mean, you were painting in the beginning.
Yeah. Because my expectation coming into stream is just like a non-stop drawing. And then
I think drawing is largely thinking and then drawing.
drawing sucks.
It sucks.
The whole point of having something relaxing and having something fun so that I don't have to think. Everyone is just... Man, why do people do this? Holy shit. Read more books. I like books in the sense that I like how they smell. I like the smell of paper.
But you actually open them to read?
No, I don't own any right now.
You don't own
Yeah.
it? Oh no.
Oh wow.
Not. I know.
God damn it, Apple. There's a letter with the iPad module. Wow. So they have to send it back. Ah shit, I forgot to undo enough times. I still just jumping. So they have to send, you have to wait until they send it back. Just to read the letter. I see. Oh, I dropped the set. 근데変わらないの? 変わらない? 그냥 100%だけど. That is true. That is true. It was all wasted time. Oh man, I'm so tired. Crashing.
Crashing out.
Yeah, I'm kind of I feel very distant from my screen right now.
It's getting further and further away.
It just happens so quickly, huh? It just happens. IRL, gotcha. It will turn around, I'm sure. It will turn around when it matters. That's I believe. I bereave. I can fly. Ah. I bereave. Yes. I bereave. You know, like in the past, I thought I was so smart for figuring out that like sometimes, where do I even start? There's a lot of power system that's like, you know, the collective belief is what makes it real, right? That kind of setup. I remember as a kid, there was a point in time in my life where I realized that, like, that was before I was like interested in all the anime stuff. Just like going about life, I realized like, hey, maybe this is a thing. Maybe if enough people believe in something, it will come true or something. I was like, oh shit, I'm so smart. Look at me. I'm 10 years old and I'm already figuring out life. Oh, look at me. No, I didn't say that. I also don't know how old I was, but... Does this thing go all the way down the sleeve? How come it's not drawn here? Wait, what? God damn it, they're not even consistent on their own thing. Oh, it won't be the first time, it won't be the last time. Where's the, is that an E2? Oh, it's over here. Ah, there's way too much junk on the sleeve, dude. I haven't seen what's happening. Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, it's like Coco, right? Coco. When you... And also like some famous guy in the past is like, you die once, when you die a second time, people forget you. Never forget, guys. I bereave. Always bereave. Oh man, why does she have such a crazy ass jacket, bro? Just wear like a plain white t-shirt like everyone else.
It's hard to draw.
Yeah, dude, just be naked, dude. Why do I have to learn clothing physics just so you can not be naked?
Because people are cold.
Whoa. Impossible. Frieren should have asked for... No, Frieren. No, what did Frieren get? No, she didn't even pass the first grade, right? I can't remember. Did what's her face? Her pass? I can't remember. But Frieren should have gotten magic that makes you not feel cold. Oh, wrong. How do you draw this pattern, dude? My brain cannot fathom the pattern right now. I'm just gonna draw squares. I don't care. Let's go draw 2 lines actually. And then now we get squares. Not even. Oh, fucking sue me. Holy shit, I'm just gonna draw stupid ass patterns on the code. I'm just sending it in. I can't be bothered, guys. Oh my god. Rock and Stone. New update for Deep Rock Electric, guys. Gotta go play. I should have done this on separately. Why did I not do this? Whatever, man. Commit. Full commit. What a dough. Yay. Believe, and you shall succeed. Gonna replace her pearls with like squares. I'm not drawing circles. My pen is square. You get squares instead. Why am I even bothering with this right now? What else? The code. Ah, she's got ornaments and she's got shit down the side of her vest thing too. I don't know how I'll be able to see that. I think there's nothing I can really reference here. It's only on the right side, huh? Ooh, cool story, bro. See? Put something red here. That's good enough.
Cool story, bro.
Wow, so interesting. Wow.
Wow. Neat. Okay. Neat.
Yeah, so
Okay.
interesting.
Neat.
Please tell me more.
Okay. Neat.
Yeah. She does have the blue fire motif. I guess putting some blue on the hair isn't necessarily that weird. Should be acceptable.
Right.
이거 들었어? 잠시만요. 잠깐만. Other Korean words.
Right.
Ho ho ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
I'm so sleepy. Holy shit.
Everyone's living Asian time in North America.
Indeed.
Why?
I don't know. It's great when you sleep later than your Japanese friends who sleep at normal timing in Japan. Like what? Alright, man. Have a good night. Good night, Uni.
Good night, Uni.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let me just go on Fiverr and hire some guy to paint for me.
You're gonna hire someone to do this for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been out for like what, 5 hours? I'm dying. Maybe it is time. Whoa, what is Maxi looking at in VC1? The thumbnail is very incriminating.
I believe it's a course.
Uh-oh, moderator got a new thing. Maxi is saying there is a post called Doggy Style for a reason. Wow. Very sus
What?
activities in VC1 right now. Yeah, I'm too tired. I think I'm just gonna also stop zoning out.
Okay. Good time.
Thank God. I'm not so sure about this purple color. Might revert. I just wait for tomorrow.
Right.
Well, let's see. I guess I'll hop up. That would be the right thing to do. I can't really do anything anymore, I think. Yeah, anyways, thank you guys for coming. Have a good night, guys. Thank you, Mia, for coming too.
Yep. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Good night.